behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? How? D plus D do plus D. How do you do? Howdy doody. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration. Mr. Trebek. I miss good old Trebek. Well, anyway, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sunday here on our Plainfield TV broadcast as we get started once again with the Buzzer Weekend Marathon. And wait, don't tell me, we'll be starting in a few moments here. That's the opening promo for the program. So as I was looking through a whole lot of stuff last night, and I saw that our second part, well, thankfully it wasn't part one, it was part two of our broadcast that received 4 separate copyright claims, and it was 2 of them were in 2 different sections. The first 2 was during our weather scan segment, and one of them actually involved one of our iView weather tracks. The track number in question was track number 24. So as soon as I looked over the claims and looked at the times that it logged, as soon as I had found and matched the track, I have pulled it from our soundtrack. So that song will no longer be heard as of today. So track 24 and The End of the Journey are no longer part of our soundtrack as of today. And the other two was during our Sunday test program. So considering this, I need to be more cautious when it comes to apparently I thought I remembered the first time, but the second time around it looks like I haven't. But Fred Haven. Oh yeah, the same company that makes those cases that I opened up. Switzerland is the trip in this first game.
I'd like to start off with number 3.
Bridge table and chairs.
That with number 23.
And there's Switzerland.
Well, let's begin at the top then, with number 1, please.
There's a red tape.
And let's see if we can find what's behind another corner, number 5, please.
And the other corner is the punch bowl and chips.
No match there, so we'll go back to Dory.
Okay, I would love to go to Switzerland. Number 16.
I don't know if Nani would. There's the sailboat.
The beach, that would be fun too. Number 14.
Wild card. 13, 14, 17 are the squares in question. Let's open those up. Or 16, I mean. Sorry.
Okay, I think I'd like to see what's under number 19. Clubs. Okay, let's see what's under number 11.
And 10 shares of Borden.
No match there, Brian.
Probably
I'd like to try and open up
order,
the right side
maybe.
floor, please, with number 15.
Oh, really? No. There's the Beverly Hills shopping spree.
And I believe the match to the shopping spree should be under number 10.
And yes, there it is. And that, I think, has just earned us our first. Commercial break. But first, let's take a look at the puzzle.
We'll take our first commercial.
And now to our commercial break. We'll be right back. There's a wild card.
I know.
Right next to France. Behind what number?
I think it's under number 23.
That is it there, yes. The other half at number 7. Alright.
Sandwich?
Tuna fish sandwich? No. Okay. Now, let's go through everything else that I got last night. Oh, there's a section I forgot to cut.
25?
There we go. Corrected it. Okay, so here's the complete list of all the tests that have happened so far. BGY, Kentucky IPOS test, both going one after the other. Charles St. Mary, Prince George's Comcast at 11:51, KFTI, WBOO, WNFM, then New London, Middlesex, Connecticut Comcast, and then Cecil and Kent. And there's the bridge table and shares. Then KEDM, WSKR, WWJK via SKR, that should be the correct term. WTLBIN, WHYN, Vermont Public Radio, WSRS, and then 98.5 the Sports Hub. The website was giving me errors saying it redirected too many times, over and over again, and whatever I try to do with the device, nothing would change. So I used the independent link from the World Radio Map, and that worked just fine. And then, of course, the usual stuff. Baltimore Odyssey, Jacksonville iHeart, DC Radio 1,
And I'd like to match those under number 19.
and then WEZI, again via SKR, KXWI, but what about BZI?
All right.
So,
Let's see what's under number 24.
they were supposed to go at 207. I checked many times. 207, 208, 209, many of their original times. And they didn't want to test. And I even took it all the way till 218, and they didn't do anything. As YCD, MBG, WOL, YCB all tested, but so far to no avail. So right now BZI is on strike 1, and then once they get strike 3, they're out. They're going to be off our list unless I am informed of a new time. They will be out of the list unless I am informed of a new time. However, I'm not surprised because I am thinking that many stations are already getting ready to change times because of the upcoming clock change. That's next week. The clock change occurs next week, by the way. Let's move through. Boston iHeart, North Country Public Radio, WHB, WLS, WEJT, Jack FM, WDDC, WNOO, those Springfield stations, those Montana stations, JOU, RMF, then a McLean, Macon, Logan, Sangamon, Comcast, that Denver station. And in the land of refusing to test, this time Ken's FM joins in. They were just playing music and didn't want to sign off.
Furnished by Delta Airlines. And you'll spend 6 nights at the Hotel Zurich, a modern deluxe hotel in the heart of Zurich.
Then there was Fulton, Knox, Peoria, Tazewell, Comcast, then a ton of Georgia stations along with it. KCBS, Baltimore, Comcast, 937 The Fan, and then,
These prizes total $7,226.
and then there was the Arkansas stations, Cass and Clay, Red River, Manassas, Comcast, WON. But I actually noticed that the audio was silenced because the WJON automation I set up last week and the automation already in place have clashed. WDCE, KCV, Dutchess, Putnam, Westchester, Mecklenburg, Virginia, Comcast, Red River 2, and then WJUL, which we got earlier. Okay, we'll be back for game number 2.
don't use the K, so it's karate, and you
Karate.
use the K with the ID to make Karate Kid.
Kid, yep. That's what I,
All right.
that's
Sorry. I hope you had a good time. You had a lot of
H.
prizes up there. I was just kind of hoping you'd win them. Makes it more exciting when we go to a tiebreaker game.
Elmo.
Some lovely parting gifts for you
Okay,
backstage.
thank you very much.
Thank you.
Elmo.
Take care. Good luck with the house renovation.
So SPC Chicago is new. Is new to our lineup this year.
A motorcycle. Loosen up and have some fun with a Honda ZB50 motorcycle. Handles everything from around the block to around the town. Compact size and lightweight.
Carrot ate my chocolate cake. Do not even trust FC Pikett's scoper anymore. Paul Strauss, DeKalb County. Rudolph EAS Elmo. I think we should just join his stream.
Fun here. Fooling around with you guys. Yeah. Ready to go? You're gonna have 40 seconds on the clock. You played that bonus round very well the last time.
That's right.
You could win a car today. We're gonna take our break.
Well,
right
we'll
now.
find out if she can right after this.
On ABC with host Lloyd Thaxton. Card Sharks, Sinks, and tomorrow Rodriguez picks the $1 million suitcase on Deal or No Deal. Talk about best case scenario.
Ryan's getting a lot of support from people in our studio audience. They want him to win the car. Does that mean they love you or they want to get rid of you so that they can cheer somebody else on our next show? We won't worry about that. Don't even answer. Okay. Think positive thoughts. Here are the 15 numbered squares, and here's the clock. 40 seconds. Good luck to you. Off you go. 13, 15. No. 10, 12. No. 7, 9. No. 4, 9. Right. 6, 3. No. 10, 12, 7, 3. Right. 1, 8. No. 5, 6. No. 12. 6, 5. You said 6. 12, 12, 6, 5. Right. 11, 8. No. And that's it. mind is willing, but the mouth is not. But that's all right. As I was saying just a few minutes ago, we won over $14,444 in prizes, to be very exact, including a holiday in Switzerland. Who's going to Switzerland with? I'll work something out. I'm sure you will. We'll take a break after we hear from James.
Some of today's participants may receive Vitamix stainless steel 3-minute bread maker and home yogurt factory. The
All right.
without waste, cooks without burning, freezes instant ice cream, and offers 800 other recipes. We'll be back to classic concentration in just a moment.
Yeah, hopefully not. So, all right, as we get ready for game 2, well, match number 2, that is, of Classic Concentration, I was just informed that we have another stream change to make, but in fact, that's not all. I found out that Ladysmith is back on. Yeah, we have not had that stream in a long time. Yay, Super Mario gets rickrolled. Yay, Super Mario gets rickrolled by WTWV.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's fun. That's great. And I see Amtrak 4 is already in Fort Madison.
Alright. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it is right there. Yep. Watch for your next video. Well.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? Phi plus M. Will. Time. Will. T plus L.
You get it?
Let's see. There it is. Yeah, it was Yoshi fan. Yeah, I don't think I was paying attention to the Georgia section, but I'll go ahead and make the correction. So I believe I saw Lady Smith is on Broadcastify as well.
Now I'm going to recite that song. I wonder.
Nice having you join us again on Classic Concentration.
Look at your freeze warning last night. You see that?
I saw the freeze warning.
And you're supposed to issue one for the same thing.
Demonstrated in the past 2 games. You are a terrific player. You know what it's all about. Adding is where. Civilary or Civilary?
Yes.
Civilary? How you
Yep, it says 39. There's TECOA.
What site is it on?
It's on Broadcastify.
Oh, wow.
However, it says it's offline and it doesn't give any, like, information yet.
And Hannibal still is not working.
That's supposed to be Macomb, but... Well, actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to wait. We're going to wait this week and see... We're gonna wait this week on TECOA and see what happens. So I'm gonna bookmark it, and we'll come back to it at a later point. And because I've already made the changes, since I've already made changes to the playlist, I'm actually gonna wait till TECOA comes online before I make any further changes. And Ladysmith should be hiding somewhere on here. I think I still saw 65. And that's what distracted me. Looks like Ladysmith does not appear here. Could be on a different site. Was I not checking NOAA.org? Well, let me take a look. I don't seem to see Lace. Maybe the Menominee stream changed links or something. Maybe they changed the station on there or something like that. But
and then Richmond should be on like tomorrow.
Yeah, because it said it was hardware upgrades, so it said it would be up by should hopefully be up and ready by this evening.
It's probably going to wire.
Maybe.
It is.
Well, if we open it up and take a look, the hardware upgrades are still ongoing. Yep, and they are going on their first commercial break. All right, let's get back to the game.
Number 10, please.
Nope, red take. Brian?
I thought I saw a compact disc player under number 1. Is it still up there?
No, you saw the compact
all
disc
together,
in 15 of your favorite compact
Okay. Well, maybe with luck, the match for the compact discs will be right in the middle of the puzzle on number 13.
Nope.
There's a brass cheval mirror.
And you know, it's strange, but I think you made the same selection that you did a few minutes ago. Same combination. Should have been right in the mirror. Patty, thank you.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look under number 9, please.
CD player.
CD player. Was that under... Was that under number 10, please?
Nope. That's the red take. I bet you Brian remembers where it was this time.
I sure hope it's under number 21.
I think that's where it is.
And then it would still be under number 9.
Of course.
Right.
It's been a while since we had moved prizes around during the game. Okay, open these two doors. Show our champion the puzzle. Go again.
please, by trying the bottom corner, number 25.
Diamond gold brooch.
Well, let's look directly above that for the match to the brooch under number 20, please.
Yes. How about that, folks? Another good move by Brian Farrington. Open these two doors for him. Check again.
Thank you. Could I see what's under number 11, please?
Bahamas Disney Cruise.
It would be terrific if I could match that cruise under number 14.
It would be terrific, but that's the hammocks. Patty?
Let's take a look under lucky number 7, please.
Red tape. You saw it.
Yes, I did, and I think I saw that under number 10.
That's where you saw it. Now you can use it to take the CD player, the brooch, or you can save it for possible use later on. There's no guarantee that you'll be able to do that, but
I think I'll save it for insurance. Just
all right. Let's open these two doors then for Patty. Pick again, please.
okay. Number 16, please.
Pool table.
And number 18, please.
Wild cards. So the pool table will go up on the other side, Patty. The other one on that bottom line at 24. I'll ask you again if you want to use the take now, or because we are getting close to a possible solution to this problem.
You're trying to coax me.
No, I'm not. I'm laying it out for you so that you'll understand what's at stake.
I like jewelry. I'll take the gold and diamond brooch.
Give her the jewelry and open these 3 doors.
Not that long ago, when Israel and Saudi Arabia were in talks to normalize their relationship.
Go again.
Okay, number 14, please.
His and her hammocks.
Was that under number 5?
Yes.
And there's the hammocks.
Brian, remember that when he buried his head when he made the match. Open these.
On the media, today at noon, here on WBEZ.
Go again. I think Brian can solve this. He's
I think
going a little
everybody
funny in
at
the
home
old
can
cabase
solve
here
this.
because he can't get into playing the game.
Number 2, please.
There's a wild card, so he's going to have to wait a little
And
longer.
there's another wild card.
Is that Bahamas trip under number 11?
Yes.
And there's the Bahamas Disney Cruise. The other one's at number 4.
Will there be enough revealed with these 3 pieces? Let's see. Go again.
Okay, let's take a look under number 19, please.
15 of your favorite compact discs.
And I believe that was under number 1.
Right.
And now we're down to 2 matches, so I'll go ahead and take the board off screen.
To be on Brian's side of the board right now. Open the doors.
Private investigator.
Brian thinks you're right. He's taking his glasses off. Is it private investigator?
Yep.
There you go. Big payoff too, Patty. Congratulations. Come on to the board. You get to work for it. Played the game beautifully, and now you explain it to the folks at home, please.
Okay, first of all, we had the PR plus the I plus the V and the hat for private. And then down here we had the invest, I-H-I, investigate, and an or for private investigator.
Well done. Congratulations to you. You're going to be very excited about these prizes, I'm sure. You won a lot. Dean, tell her.
15 favorite compact discs of broiler rotisserie. A service merchandise gift certificate with which you may select a broiler rotisserie or other top name brands from our catalog or redeem at any one of our many stores furnished by Service Merchandise. And his and her hammocks. Hatteras Hammocks Relaxing Quartet includes 2 deluxe and 2 swing hammocks, hand woven in cotton or polyester. Comes complete with stands and pillows furnished by Hatteras Hammocks. And a pool table.
A pool table.
Provincial 2 is constructed of oak solids and veneers. Carefully engineered sturdy frame rails feature a 2-piece T-nut construction. For maximum playability, durability, genuine leather pockets furnished by Oldhausen. And the diamond gold brooch. Part of K Jewelers' classic collection, this elegant brooch is crafted in 14-karat gold and sparkles with 3 diamonds. It may add dazzle to any woman's wardrobe, furnished by K Jewelers. And a Bahamas Disney cruise. We'll fly you in a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Orlando. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding, a while in-flight experience warm and friendly hospitality. Furnished by Delta Airlines. And you'll enjoy
Maybe it's on Weather USA.
Disney Week, a 4-night Bahamas cruise plus a 3-night stay at the Walt Disney World Resort, including hotel, rental car, and admissions, furnished by Premier Cruise Line.
Maybe not.
And of course, the handsome giant screen TV. And this prize package is worth, grab onto your seat there, Patty, $10,243.
Wow. What a win.
I was a little worried when Gene started describing the prizes. I thought you were going to hyperventilate on me, and we were going to lose you.
Oh my gosh.
You did well.
Okay, well, that's the first game of the match, and we'll have game number 2 and see if Patty's going to try to become the new champion right after this. That was a longer, that was actually a longer ID.
Problems of aging, and by aging,
I don't know if they're supposed to be airing that ID at this time.
eyesight changes.
Because I think they usually air that ID like late at night.
Properly. I've got the perfect solution if you're having the same troubles I am. Take a look.
This I think was a little longer. I think it was like 6 seconds.
Diameter and features a specially designed cartouche face and custom black lacquered hand polish finish. Powered by Quartz Movement, furnished by DC Story and Company. Alex.
You can always tell the time with that one. Little rough. Put that on your wrist. Patty and Brian, here's where you will find it on the board. The black lacquer clock at position number 24. Colorado ski trip in this game, Brian, and you get to pick first.
Okay, well, maybe we can find that ski trip right in the middle under number 13.
Maybe we can, but instead we have car stereo speakers.
Okay, can we match this car stereo speakers under number 15, please?
We'll try. No, green take. Patty?
Okay, I'd like to start off with number 5, please.
Isn't her athletic wear?
And let's see if we can't find a match for the athletic wear under number 19.
Health club membership. Kind of related. The two prizes are related, but it is not a match, Brian.
Could I see if we could find the trip perhaps under number 11, please?
Bakery bread maker.
All right, and perhaps match for the bread maker is directly above it under number 6?
No, that's the Ski Colorado holiday.
Oh, I would like...
I believe it's been a while since I touched the TravelMate thing. The TravelMate copy of XP, so
Massage table. I would like that.
Aha, that's very nice. And can we
I'm
take a
assuming
look under
the
number 3, please?
I'm assuming the activation timer ran out.
Boy, we seem to be trying to help you guys stay in good shape.
I'm gonna assume the activation timer ran out on it,
I'd love to get in better shape.
but
If I start
let's
with number
verify
18,
that.
Maybe I can match that health club membership under number 3.
Yep,
Did you say you'd like
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
membership up there, down here, 2 doors opening?
Yep, that's what I thought. It was supposed to be a temporary copy, and it just says welcome.
All right, let's open up the top corner under number 1, please.
And it still says welcome.
See if we can
And
find
it
a
still
match for the
says
massage
welcome.
table under number 17.
Massage table. First time in 3 appearances on our
Yeah.
program with Brian.
This wasn't meant to be a permanent installation.
He's playing very well. Open it up.
This is supposed to be temporary.
Go get
21, please.
diamond topaz earrings.
All right, let's look directly above the earrings for the match under number 16, please.
Wild card. The other earrings. That's 10. 3 prizes now up here. Let's show. Like,
All right, let's see if we can
Yeah,
open
this
up
won't work.
to the right then under number 25, please.
green tape.
Can we match that green take under number 15?
Yes. It's not there yet. Open it up.
Well, at least the great thing about it is that I'm glad I actually got the screensaver off of it.
Okay. Could I open
Yeah, at least I'm glad I got the screensaver off of it before the activation timer ran
if I
out.
can match
So
it under number 6?
Of course you can. Isn't bad. And we're now getting to
oh yeah, this is what I was using to go through all those tracks.
Let's see if
And I've completely forgot about this thing too.
Brian pick again.
All right, could I see what's down under number 23, please?
Black lacquer clock.
And could I have the match for that directly beside under number 24?
Could be another big payoff in this game. Gelbrand gelatin. Had that for breakfast, did you?
Could I try
I can make the cat talk could make the cat's mouth move really fast without saying a word. And now it's saying a word. Oh, there's the bell, that's it. Now it's really slow. That is just great. For a brand new car.
After she was named blank, Duchess, he had to change her name. Teresa Angela de la Cruz Micaela del Santissimo Sacramento del Perpetuo Socorro de la Santísima Trinidad y de Todos los Santos. How did I not know that? I know, you're kicking your head. A farmer's cooperative dedicated to providing ethically sourced food from small organic family farms across the country. Family farms across the .coop/ethically sourced. Focusing on civil liberties, foster youth, public radio, and the arts. And offering access to resources and digital tools designed to help local and global companies make moves for their business. America.com/banking for business. Banking for Business is a production of NPR and WBEZ Chicago in association with Urgent Productions, Vernon, Benevolent Overlord. Philip Bodica writes our limericks. Our public address announcer is Paul Friedman. Our tour manager is Shane O'Donnell. Thanks to the Philip Bodica writes our limericks. Our public address announcer is Paul Friedman. Our tour manager is Shane O'Donnell. Produced by Jennifer Mills, Miles Sternbos, and Lillian King. Special thanks this week to Blythe Robertson and Monica Hickey. Our third string Peter is Peter Gwynn. Our vice curator is Emma Choi. Warner White, our CSO is Colin Miller. Our production manager is Robert Newhouse. Our senior producer is Ian Chillock. The executive producer of Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me is Mike Duda. Now, what will be the hot costume this Halloween?
Okay, it's a killer whale with a yarn on its back with a Supreme Court justice on top of it.
Oh gosh.
Say that, Johnson.
Supreme Court
Justice on top of it. Say that, Johnson. Lawyer.
Alright. Is the app having technical problems?
The app having technical problems?
Because I'm getting stuff like data errors and such. I just want to be sure. Yeah, it looks like the Weather Radio app is having problems right now. Because I'm getting data errors on this device, on my Mini 4 as well. So, hopefully the creator of that app will correct the problem and restore service as soon as possible.
Correct the problem and restore service as soon as possible.
Or maybe he's updating the links. But in the meantime, I have my other custom pre-built links in there.
But in the
The GWEAS EAS Relay Network. The GWEAS EAS Relay Network.
The GWEAS EAS Relay Network.
Television production.
A Caribbean vacation for $218, a diamond and sapphire jewelry collection for $400, or a brand new Volvo for $845.
Where in the world can you find exclusive bargains like these? Right here in Shopper's Paradise. I'm Ross Morninelli, and this is More Than a Game Show. It's Temptation, the new sale of the century. Are you tempted?
All right, ladies, our shoppers today are Denise, our returning champion.
So yep, Denise is back for her second day.
Furniture logistics specialist. Ladies, welcome. Here's how we play the game. First, I'm going to give you each $20 temptation to start with. There you go. Now, ladies, we're going to play a series of games to help you win some more cash. Periodically, I'm going to try to tempt whoever's in the lead into spending that cash. Now, this is where it gets tricky. You have to either resist the temptation or you take that guaranteed prize. That's your decision, but it all comes into one thing. Whoever has the most money at the end of the show wins. Gets to go into our Shopper's Paradise for the shopping spree of a lifetime. We're going to kick things off with a speed round. If you answer correctly, you win $5. If you buzz in incorrectly, you'll lose $5. So here we go. Hands on your buzzers. 30 seconds on the clock. Time starts now. According to the slogan by De Beers, a diamond is what? Denise. Yes. In 2007, what comedian was named the new host of The Price is Right? Denise.
Drew Carey.
Drew Carey. Gained weight or lost weight? Which did Beyonce do for her role in Dreamgirls? Denise.
Lost weight.
Yes. What famous first lady popularized the pillbox app? Maria.
Jackie Onassis Kennedy.
Yes. Nabisco claims what brand of cookie has 1,000 chips in every bag? Oh, time is up. That would have been Chips Ahoy. So let's take a look at our scores. Allie with that same 20 I gave you at the beginning of the show. Denise and Maria both tied with 25 temptations.
So both could have. So this first instant bargain will go to either one of them.
It's time for an instant bargain. Now only the person in the lead can get in on bargain merchandise. Denise and Maria, you are tied for the lead. So whoever buzzes in first, when I reveal the temptation price, will get their hands on this.
Denise and Maria, you are tied for the lead.
You'll have the time of your life with this beautiful pull of a latest wristwatch with a pink mother-of-pearl dial and 16 diamonds. And the heart of each pull of a watch is precision accuracy. And that will help you get to the airport on time because our friends at Cheap Tickets want you to write your own ticket. Yes, they're giving you 2 round-trip airline tickets to anywhere in the continental United States. Cheap Tickets knows the less you pay, the better you feel. The retail value of this bargain is $1,525.
Your temptation price
And Maria gets it.
Just not wasting any time. There you go. So you got the 2 tickets, you got the watch. Let's see what the
Now for the fan game.
Here's how the fan game is played. We're looking for a famous person, place, or thing. Now I'm going to read a series of clues one at a time. As I do that, the answer will reveal itself one letter at a time. First one to buzz in with a correct answer gets to add $15 to their shopping account, which will put any one of you in the lead. Here we go.
Will reveal itself one letter.
Millions have seen me, but I've never seen them.
Gets to add $15 to their
Some
shopping
people
account.
can quote my every word. I'm famous for the colors yellow, ruby, and emerald. I also go well with Pink Floyd. My story takes place somewhere over the rainbow. Maria. Wizard of Oz.
My story takes place somewhere.
I am a famous movie starring Judy Garland. Who am I? Looking for exactly what's up on the board.
Looking for exactly what's up on the board.
That's
The
gonna
Wizard
be
of
it.
Oz for 15 temptation dollars.
That's it.
Maria, I'm sorry.
Now to our
You have to
first
make sure you
break.
get all could possibly get the third.
Yeah.
We've got to make some more cash. So you ready to play Super Knockoff?
I am.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Now, as you know, Super Knockoff, just like regular knockoff, although 6 of the answers are correct, 6 of them are knockoffs.
Yeah, okay.
Let's take a look at our Super Knockoff category.
Red wines is the category.
These are types of red wine. Take a look at our answers. Okay. Are you a red wine drinker? Sort of. All right, well, behind the 6 correct answers, there's $250 temptation dollars. You add that, if you clear the board and you add that to your 179, you have enough for the warm on the go, the trip, and the jewelry, or the jewelry. Any of those top 2 prizes can be done very well. So good luck. Remember, you can stop anytime, bank the money, come back.
Yeah.
A lot of opportunity here.
Okay.
Be strategic.
Okay.
Right now, you're going to pick an answer. If you get it right, you win some cash. If you get it wrong, the game is over. You ready?
Uh-huh.
All right. Types of red wine.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Cabernet Sauvignon. Yes, there you go. How much is that worth? $25. All right. You want to keep playing. Remember, if you get one wrong, you will lose the money in Super Knockoff. You want to keep playing.
I'll play again.
Okay. Are you confident?
Yeah, well, you know what? What's funny is I know all the ones that are right. But I'm not sure about some of them.
Okay.
Chablis.
Chablis. Or Chablis. No, that is not a red wine. So let's take a look at all the red wines on the board. Pinot Noir, Syrah, Grenache, Freza, and Barbarossa. I'm sorry, that's right. You still have $179 in your shopping account.
Okay.
You can either take this warm on the go package or do what you've already done once. Put it at risk. Come back next time. Be our 3-day champion. Add to that account and hopefully get another one of these great prizes. Think about it.
Okay.
Kick it around.
Okay.
We're going to get Denise's decision right after this.
Okay, kick it around. Okay. We're going to get Denise's decision right after this.
Boy, what a game. So Denise currently has $179 in her account. So I mean, she was doing good in the Super Knockoff until that second answer. So we're gonna find out. So I think she is getting close to that trip to St. Lucia. So she's very close to that. So she can either she can purchase the jewelry, the watch, and that designer handbag. I think those were. But she is getting very close to that St. Lucia trip. The jewelry, the watch, the blackberry pearl. So she has enough for that if she wants it. But we'll see. So we'll see what her decision is in just a moment.
has a total of $179 temptation dollars in her shopping account. Denise, what do you want to do? Do you want to go shopping, or do you want to come back to next time and be our returning champ?
Well, you know, I'm still looking for that car.
Are you?
I am.
So, without that, I'm going to go ahead and say you're coming back tomorrow.
I guess I'm coming back tomorrow.
There you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will see Denise and 2 new contestants next time, right here on Temptation. See you next time. Vacation for $218, a diamond and sapphire jewelry collection for $400, or a brand new Volvo for $845.
Where in the world can you find exclusive bargains like these? Right here in Shopper's Paradise. I'm Rossi Morale, and this is more than a game show. It's Temptation, the new sale of the century.
Denise, our 3-time returning champion, Tanya, who's a fit model, and Kimberly, a media director. Ladies, welcome to the game. Here's how to play. First, I'm going to go through our speech with 20 temptation dollars. There you go. Now, ladies, we're going to play a series of games to help you win some more shopping cash. Periodically, I'm going to try to tempt whoever's in the lead into spending that cash on some incredible bargains. Now, you can either decide to resist temptation, as Denise loves to do, and keep your lead, or give in to temptation and take that guaranteed prize, but it all comes down to whoever has the most cash at the end of the show gets to go to our Shopper's Paradise and enjoy the shopping spree of a lifetime. We're going to kick things off with a speed round. If you buzz in with the correct answer, you'll win $5. If you buzz in with an incorrect answer, it's going to cost you $5. So here we go. Hands on your buzzers. 30 seconds on the clock. Time starts now. Bex is the nickname of what soccer... Denise. What city are you in if you're shopping at Harrods department store? Tanya.
London.
Yes. What former NSYNC member hosts the game show The Singing?
Joey Fatone.
Yes.
Harrods
Egg whites or egg yolks? Which are used to make a meringue?
What former NSYNC member hosts the game show The Singing? Joey Fatone.
According to ads for Glad storage bags, yellow and blue make what color? Tanya.
Green.
Yes. Which sitcom is known as a show about nothing? That would be Seinfeld. Ladies, let's take a look at our scores. Denise has 20 temptation dollars. Kimberly has 25 temptation dollars.
And Tanya's in the lead with $30, and she gets her opportunity at this instant bargain.
That means it's time for an instant bargain. Now, only the player in the lead can get in on bargain merchandise. Tanya, you're in the lead, so this instant bargain is just for you.
We're going to satisfy your soul with fabulous footwear, starting with a collection of shoes from Chinese Laundry. This package includes 6 pairs of shoes that combine comfort with style. We're also including 7 pairs of Javianas flip-flops, one for every day of the week, including Javianas Bling Bling, with more than 350 genuine Swarovski crystals, and the ultimate treat for your feet, 2 pairs of UGG slippers. Once you wear them, you'll never want to take them off. Don't walk away from this bargain. The retail value is $860.
Tanya, your special temptation price is only $9. What do you think about that? UGG slippers, the sandals, the flip-flops? Tanya, you have a $5 lead right now on Kimberly. What are you thinking? Hit that buzzer if you want all those sandals.
Only $5. That's $9.
What if we made it 7? You'd be in second place by $2.
$7.
I'm going to make it $7. You've got 5 seconds starting right now. Hit that button early in the game. Tanya, there you go. That's a great game. It's just getting started. Shoes, exactly. Ladies, let's make some more cash. It's time for a fame game. Here's how it's played. We're looking for a famous person that plays for fame. Now, I'm going to read a series of clues at a time. As I do that, the answer will reveal itself one letter at a time. First one to buzz in with a correct answer gets that $15 to their Temptation account. Are you ready?
First one to buzz in with the correct answer gets that $15
I never went to high
Temptation
school. Now, I have high schools named for me.
Now, I have high
I
schools
had a
named for
famous
me.
address. I gave it at Gettysburg. I was often seen wearing a stovepipe hat. Denise.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln for 15 Temptation dollars.
And that is right.
It is. There you go. So Denise, our returning champion.
That was $35 as we go to our first commercial break. We'll be back for more Temptation right after this.
End of the game, but only one of them will get there. Ladies, this next game is called knockoff. Here's how it's played. One question, 12 possible answers. Now, 9 of them are correct, but 3 of them are knockoffs. Maybe like the shoes or the
Only
handbags you
odd
got at some point.
boozer.
Look like the real thing, but they're knockoffs. Let's take a look at our knockoff category.
It is Younger than Demi Moore.
Yes, I am.
Which of these guys are younger than Demi Moore? All right, so let's take a look at our answers. There you go. Interesting. So here's what's going to happen. Tanya, we're going to start with you because you have the lowest score right now. You're going to pick an answer. If you get it right, you win some cash. If you get it wrong, though, you'll be locked out of the rest of the round, which gives your opponents a chance to go in and rake up all the cash. We're going to do this one at a time until all the cash is off the board or all three of you are locked out. Tanya,
so
ready?
here's what's going to happen. Tanya, we're going to start with you because you have the lowest score right now. You're going to pick an answer. If you get it right, you win some cash. If you get it wrong, though, you'll be locked out of the rest of the round, which gives your opponents a chance to go in and rake up all the cash. We're going to do this one at a time until all the cash is off the board.
I'm going to go with Tim McGraw.
Tim McGraw. Yes, there you go. $5. Denise, our returning champion, over to you.
I'm going to say John Stamos.
John Stamos. Yes, there you go. $5. Tanya, back to you.
I'll say Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon. All right. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Tanya. You're locked out of the rest of the round. Kimberly, over to you.
Okay, I'm going to take a stab and say Rob Lowe.
Okay, I'm going to take a stab and say
Yes, wow, for $10, Kimberly, way to go. That just ties you with Denise to the lead. Denise, your turn. What do you think?
James Denton.
James Denton.
James Denton.
There you go for $2. Kimberly, back over to you.
Let's do James Spader.
James Spader. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Kimberly. Denise, what do you think?
Denise?
I'm going to go with Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen. There you go, $15. Denise, way to go. Tanya and Kimberly are locked out.
There you go, $15. Denise, way to go. Tanya.
Yes, Matthew Fox. There you go, $2. You got 3 left. 2 are correct. 1 knockoff.
I'm going to go Hugh Jackman.
Look at the excitement. I love it, Denise. I love it. Hugh Jackman. Yes, $3. So we have Sean Penn and Kiefer Sutherland. One's a knockoff. One is correct.
Yes,
Kiefer.
Sutherland. One's a knockoff.
Wow, $5. And Denise clears the board. Let's see that last one. Sean Penn was that last knockoff. It was. So there you go. Denise, you cleared the board. Way to go. So Tanya, we have you with 26 temptation dollars. Kimberly with 40. And Denise in the lead with 67 temptation dollars. Wow, ladies, good round. That means it's time for an instant bargain. Denise, you are in the lead. This is just for you.
You're gonna say, I want it. It's the iPhone, the sexiest cell phone on the planet. Now, your friends had to wait in line for theirs, but we grabbed this iPhone just for you. And there's more. Keep your iPhone company with a new iPod. It's the 80-gigabyte video iPod, which holds up to 20,000 songs. And here's the perfect companion for that iPod. It's Luna, an intelligent alarm clock made for iPod. From price grabber, comparison shopping beyond compare, the retail price of this iPackage is $949,000.
I'm assuming that's the iPhone 2G, which was the latest iPhone at the time.
I would get it, and I'm in second place.
In a heartbeat. Just, there you go. Hit that. I love it. So, Greg, you've got an iPod, an iPhone, all kinds of great stuff. Ladies, let's keep making some money with another speed round. Here we go. All right, ladies. It's time for another speed round. We're going to make some more cash. Only difference is you can only give me 2 answers in this speed round. Here they are.
Here they are.
Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston? I'm going to read you a list of songs. You have to tell me if they were hits for Mariah Carey or for Whitney Houston. So when you buzz in, say Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston. If you get it right, you win $5. If you get it wrong, it's going to cost you $5. So here we go. Hands on your buzzers. 30 seconds on the clock.
So when you buzz in, say Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston. If you get it right, you win $5. If you get it wrong, it's going to cost you $5.
Yes.
So here we go.
Greatest love of all. Kimberly.
Whitney Houston.
Yes. You give good love. Kimberly.
Whitney Houston.
Yes. Someday. Denise.
Whitney Houston.
No, Mariah Carey. One Sweet Day.
Someday.
Denise.
Whitney Houston.
No, Mariah Carey. How will I know? Kimberly.
Whitney Houston.
Yes. Emotions. Tanya.
Whitney Houston.
No, Mariah Carey. So Emotional. Tanya.
Whitney Houston.
Yes. I'm Your Baby Tonight. Kimberly.
Whitney Houston.
Yes, and time is up. Ladies, good round. Way to go. That sound means it's time for instant cash. Kimberly, this is just for you because you're in the lead. because no one has gotten easily, it is up to $1,500 cash. And one of these wallets is $1,500, and the other two is $100. If you give up your lead to be in a tie with Denise for first place before the final round of the show, you can get a chance to pick one of these wallets for a chance at $1,500. You have 5 seconds to decide, starting right now. $1,500. There you go, Kimberly. Good luck. Mix them up. I know. Here we go. What color do you want?
Red.
I'm going with red. There you go.
Final round of the show,
Open it up.
you can get a
Good
chance
luck.
to pick one of these wallets for
$100.
$100. All right, so it was in the round with $1,500. That's all right. Next time it's going to be worth $2,000. We get a tag game and we come back. One of these players is headed to Shopper's Paradise. Who will it be? We'll find out after this.
Right after this, yep. we're back.
Back to temptation. Here's how our players have done so far. We have Tanya with $31 Denise, our returning champion, and Kimberly tied with $42 temptation dollars. Ladies, this is our last chance to make some shopping cash. It's going to be a speed round, and each question is worth $10. So if you get it right, you win 10. If you get it wrong, it's going to cost you 10. After this, someone's going up here to Shoppers Paradise. Here we go, ladies. Hands on your buzzers.
Someone's going up here to Shoppers Paradise.
Time starts now. The Southern California landmark, known as the Hollywood sign, currently has how many, Kimberly?
Hollywood sign currently has how many?
9. How many letters? According to an 80s hit by the Bengals, what day of the week was manic? Tanya.
Monday.
Yes. Which word is the verb in the sentence, Tom jumped on Oprah's couch? Denise.
Jump.
Yes. What sport would you be playing if you joined the LPGA Tour? Tanya.
Golf.
Yes. George Clooney or the Pillsbury Doughboy? Who's older? Kimberly.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
No, George Clooney. Oh my gosh, with 52 and a $1 lead. Denise is our champion.
Wow.
Tanya and Kimberly. Tanya, you have $51. It's so close. Thank you so much for being here, Tanya. We send you home with your collection of shoes. Kimberly, the last round kind of got you. We send you home with $100 cash. Ladies, thank you so much for being here. Denise, you're our 3-day returning champion. We're going shopping. Meet me in Shoppers Paradise. Way to go. You did great. You love those like last-minute victories. It makes me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Are you excited?
I'm really excited.
Roll on and tell her what is on sale at today's Shoppers Paradise.
Must-haves for the woman on the go. Be on time and in style with this diamond stainless steel Croton watch. Each Croton watch is covered by the Croton Limited Lifetime Warranty. And the smartphone you've been dying to get, the Blackberry Pearl. And finally, grab this Gucci hobo bag to go. Both from our friends at Price Grabber. Comparison shopping beyond compare. The retail value of this package is $2,539. But your temptation price is just $99. And next, a week-long Caribbean vacation to the island of St. Lucia. You'll stay at the Windjammer Landing Beach Resort, named one of the 100 best romantic resorts in the world. Round-trip airfare for 2 is courtesy of Orbitz. Stay in the know when you're on the go. And to make your travel hassle-free, self-weighing suitcases from Ricardo of Beverly Hills. The retail value of this trip, $4,420. But the temptation price is only $218. And a diamond and sapphire jewelry collection from Michael C. Fina, Fifth Avenue. Features an oval-shaped sapphire and diamond necklace, a diamond tennis bracelet, a sapphire ring, and diamond and sapphire hoop earrings. Keep it all in this elegant leather jewelry box. The retail value is $7,073, but your temptation price is only $400. How about a parlor grand piano? For more than 100 years, Kohler and Campbell pianos have become cherished heirlooms for families around the world since 1896. Finally, the sound of music for your home. The retail value of this piano is $13,890, but your temptation price is just $603. And finally, a brand new Volvo S40. Volvo is known for safety, but it's earning a reputation as a sleek, stylish, and sexy car. You deserve to drive a luxury car, and this one is from Rustic Volvo, Pasadena. The retail value is $27,635, but here in the Temptation Showroom, your price is only $845.
A lot of great price up there. What do you think? Have you started your mind on that car?
Well, you know, I gotta think big. I just have to think big.
We need to make some cash on Super
do.
Knockoff.
We have to
So,
do good on
you ready to play?
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
let's go.
So as you know, Super Knockoff, just like regular knockoff, 6 correct answers though, and 6 knockoffs.
Yeah.
So it's a little different.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at our Super Knockoff category. Soap opera towns.
Oh, okay.
Which of these are names of fictional towns from soap operas?
Okay.
Let's take a look at our answers. There they are. Now, do you watch soap operas?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little
So you
bit.
might know this. Well,
I know
behind
some,
those
yeah.
6 answers that
Yeah.
are
Oh,
correct
okay, I
is
kinda know some.
$240
Okay.
temptation dollars. Right now, you pick an answer. If you get it right, you win some cash. If you get it wrong, the game is over.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
All right. What do you think of the soap opera town?
Port Charles.
Port Charles with confidence.
No, this one I kind of know. Some of these I kind of know.
Port Charles. There you go. How much is it worth? That's a setting for General Hospital. All right, $25.
There you go.
You want to keep playing?
Yes.
Now, as you know, if you get it wrong, you are going to lose the
As you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Salem.
Salem. Yes. Setting for Days of Our Lives. How much is it worth? $25. There you go. You want to keep going?
Yes.
All right, I like the confidence. What do you think?
Genoa City.
Genoa City.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. That's a setting for Young and the Restless. How much is it worth? $25. All right, you got $75. You're up to $360. You have enough for this trip right now. You're almost done with jewelry. Here we go. You keep
Okay,
playing?
yeah.
Okay.
Harmony.
Harmony. That's a setting for Passions. How much is it worth? $100. There you go. All right, Denise, you have $406. You're doing very good. You're halfway to the car.
That's the same for Passions.
Yes, it is at the setting for All My Children. How much is it worth? $25. So you are doing very well. You have $431 temptation dollars. How you feeling? You feeling confident?
Not so much.
You want to keep playing?
No.
No, you're going to stop.
I think so.
Okay, so she's going to stop and bank that $431. Yeah. Well, what would you have guessed? What do you think the last one was?
I'm going to say Cedar Bay.
Cedar Bay. Well, that would have cost you a lot of money. Yes, the last one, let's take a look at that last answer, was Landview. There it is. And how much is
See, I
it
never
worth?
would have known that.
Okay, and it was worth
Yeah.
$50. So you played smart.
Okay, good. I did good that
You
time.
did very good. So there you got $431 temptation dollars.
Shoot.
So you can do one of two things. You
Yeah.
can go shopping and get the warm go package, the trip to St. Lucia, or the lovely jewelry from Michael C. Fina on Fifth Avenue.
Jewelry from Michael C.
You can put all that at risk. You've been having these close call games.
I
Put it all at
know.
risk. Come back next time. Win again.
And that
Be our
next time will be
4-day
next
champion.
weekend, and she'll try to
Maybe,
become the
if everything
4-day
goes right,
champ.
win that car.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out her decision right after this.
only on Buzzer.
All right, now for her decision.
Starting at 3, only on Buzzer.
$431 temptation dollars in her account, and is in a serious dilemma.
I really am.
Denise, do you want to go shopping and get one of these lovely prizes, or do you want to put it all at risk? Come back next time, be our 4-day champion.
Let's come back.
She's
Coming back tomorrow. Not really tomorrow, but next weekend. So she'll be back next weekend.
We'll see you next time right here on Temptation.
And we'll be back next weekend to see if she can win more. I mean, she's putting a lot at risk right now.
Champion Karen Landers has won cash and prizes totaling $21,420. This week, players will win a baby grand piano, Erte artwork, diamond earrings, and a trip to London, England, as we continue with a fortune cash and prizes, including a Ford Thunderbird and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on sale of the century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Perry.
Hello, thank you. Nice to have you here. Good to have you with us. Delighted to have you join us. We continue celebrating Christmas all this week on Sale of the Century, and the champion has done very well with 2 wins and a great total. Let's welcome her back, Karen Landers. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Jim.
Well, congratulations. Great trip to London on the last show, and a small matter of hitting the winner's big money game for the 2nd consecutive show. You hit it for 5, you hit it for 6, and you hit it very easily on the last show. You're getting very comfortable up there.
Thank you.
Are you ready to go again?
I sure am.
All right, well, good luck. And Karen, if you win on this show, you will play that winner's big money game for $7,000. And here to introduce the challengers, and still in the Christmas spirit, is Summer Bartholomew. Hello there. You got great Christmassy outfits all week long. That's nice.
He likes to monkey around. Originally from Greensboro, North Carolina, welcome Randy Sellers.
Hello, Randy.
And she gets a helping hand. Originally from Chicago, Illinois. Let's hear it for Nancy St. Pierre.
From Chicago. From right here in Chicago.
You give a helping hand.
That's right, Jim. I'm an educational administrator who helps young adults
That's
attain their
right, Jim. I'm an educational administrator.
Nice. That's some very worthwhile work. You got to feel good about that.
Very rewarding.
Nice to have you here. Randy, you like to monkey around.
That's right, Jim. My little 16-month-old daughter likes to come up to me and do this, which means she wants me to do my monkey imitation. So I...
That'll get your daughter's attention, right? Nice. Nice to have you here as well. Good luck to all 3 of you. Lovely diamond earrings worth over $2,000 go to the winner of the match, plus that winner's big money game attack. And $20 will start you all off, and here we go. What TV show might you see a Christmas cocktail party at the Carringtons? Karen?
Dynasty.
Yes, Dynasty.
What kind of toy did Santa bring you if you've just unwrapped the Lionel of the Birds?
A train, yes.
During Christmas, you'll find what charitable army collecting money for.
Salvation Army it is.
If you're tardy to a Christmas party, you might say to your host, well, better late than Karen?
Never, yes.
What are you cooking for Christmas Eve lunch if you're flipping flapjacks on a group? Randy?
Pancakes.
And we tie everything into Christmas.
And Randy has an opportunity at his first instant bargain of the
Randy, that's
game.
you. $5 lead over Karen. Your first opportunity to buy. You have a 16-month-old at home? Oh, look at this.
Randy, just look what Santa has for you. Santa Bear, Santa's assistant who delivers happiness and joy around the world. Dressed in a new red jacket, he'll keep you entertained. Santa Bear by Dayton Hudson Department Stores. It's normally priced at $350, but today on Sale of the Century just for only $5.
That is terrific. I think it's the big one here, right? $350 Santa bear. That would be terrific for you.
Those are really cute. I mean, my daughter would love them.
I think she would. $350 would cost you $5. If you bought it, you'd be in a tie with Karen. And your first opportunity to buy, I'll throw in $100 in cash to go with it. That's a $450 bargain for $5. Going once. Going twice.
No sale. And that was a sale surprise as well.
He was shaking his head like he was going to, and then he changed his mind and lost an additional $500 in cash.
Wow, missed out on that.
Hang on to that. All right.
He doesn't want to give up the
lead.
lead.
However, you're always yours.
Okay.
Edmund Gwynn tried to make Natalie Wood believe he was the real
Santa Claus.
Definitely.
On Miracle on 34th Street.
That's exactly I wanted to film. Well done. You go to 25. Yes. In 1984, the world's most expensive Christmas decorations trimmed the Cartier jewelry store's tree. Randy?
Diamonds.
No. In this exclusive Los Angeles neighborhood. In Beverly Hills, they use $9 million in ornaments.
Beverly Hills,
wow.
$9 million.
According to a line from the famous Christmas poem, not a creature was stirring. Randy?
Not even a mouse.
And you're back
Yep,
into the
that's
lead.
right.
Yes, indeed. That's very close.
Now fame game time.
$10 money card up on the board with a fame game as we look for the identity of a famous thing. A thing. I am a television star who turned 20 in November, but who will forever remain age 6. When I first appeared in 1968, I was a silly sort of village kid. But I soon became a kid with lots to learn, innocent but bright. I'm part of the Sesame Street gang. What? Randy?
Kermit the Frog.
Sesame Street gang. Stay at 35. We'll clear it. Continue for the ladies. And my playmates include the Cookie Monster and Ernie. I stay fluffy on a diet of bird seed. Which, Karen?
Big Bird.
Big Bird,
right
yes.
in control of the board. Yes. And a $10 money card where?
It's the end of number 2.
With the lights flashing, we lock into your buzzer. Hit the 10. You would go into the lead. Karen, good luck.
Okay, come on, $10 money card now.
No, right up the middle, number 5 of the champion gets.
It's an auto security system.
Hey,
Auto alarm system with built-in motion detector and ignition cutoff. Makes headlights flash when alarm sounds. Furnished by Ames Electronics.
that's very nice. That's very nice. It's a little over $300. Didn't you win tires a couple of shows ago? We just keep on winning and get the car to go with it. You'll be in good shape. We'll be right back.
All right, we'll be back.
Randy at 35, champion Karen at 30, Nancy at 25. Let's get back. On Christmas Eve, kids like to hang one item of apparel. Randy, stocking hat on the men. Got to be the stockings. You're right. You go to 40. According to the Yuletide song, on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave sent to me
A partridge in a pear tree.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. And Nancy gets another 5. Nice chance a second. At Christmas time, children of Mexico like to break what brightly, Randy?
Pinata.
Decorated
piñata.
figure filled with candy and gifts. Well solved. A pinata it is. Father Randy. Performed by the NBC Opera Company on Christmas Eve, 1951. It was the first opera expressly written for television, called Amal and the what? Amal? No? You don't remember that? Oh, Giancarlo Menotti wrote Amal and the Night Visitors. It's repeated very often, but no one could come up with it. However, Randy, you don't mind, do you? Because you've got the lead again. Now you've stretched it out to a $15 lead. So maybe we can interest you. There is a big girl in your life, too, right?
Right.
Okay, let's look at this.
Randy, a gift with star quality. This luxurious fur jacket. Warm and toasty for casual or dressy occasions. From Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. It's normally priced at $1,895, but today on sale of the century, it's for only $11.
Is your wife maybe here today, Randy?
She's not here, but she'll be watching.
Yeah, I think you could probably hide the doll from your little baby, but it's very difficult to hide from your wife.
It's gonna be tough, and that's beautiful.
$1,895 coat. Cost I'll do two things, because you missed out on a sales surprise as well. I'll do two things for you. I will knock $1 off the price. I'll round it out to $10. So you would still have a one-question lead. And since you missed some cash before, I'll throw in $200 in cash, making it over $2,000 bargain. And you still have a one-question lead. Going once, going twice.
No sale.
I will knock $1 off the price. I'll round it out to $10. So you would still have a one-question lead. And since you missed some cash before, I'll throw in $200 in cash, making it over $2,000 bargain. And you still have a one-question lead. Going once.
On Christmas morning in Maryland, you might awake to the cheerful song of the state bird called the Baltimore Karen?
Oriole.
That's right, Baltimore Oriole it is. And Karen goes in the second place. You'll see the traditional lighted candles in the windows on Christmas Eve while driving through Cerri and Tipperary. What country? Cerri? Tipperary? Randy will accept that? No, it was after the buzzer. Tipperary doesn't count. Ireland. Tipperary. Long way to Tipperary and too far to remember, right? If you've been naughty, Santa might drop a lump of anthracite in your... Randy?
Coal.
That's right, anthracite is coal. What European country are you spending Christmas if your plane touched down at the Dusseldorfer Bahn? Karen?
Germany.
That's right, airport. Germany? What's Germany? You're right to the airport. Talking about air travel, I don't know if you saw this in the paper, but I thought it was very funny. The pilot of a North African airline, DC-9, filled with French vacationers, they made an unscheduled refueling stop in southern Italy. And they found that the crew members found out that the airport would not take credit cards to pay for the fuel. So they had to take up a collection. They collected money from all the passengers to pay for the gas on a commercial airliner.
All right. Fade game 2 after this.
diamond earrings, then you'll be off the hook with your wife. Randy
Yeah,
at 50,
probably.
Karen at 40, Nancy at 30.
And now for another
money
fame.
card goes up there, 2 of them to shoot for, and we look for a famous thing.
And earrings, then you'll be off the
That is the
hook with your
headquarters of the
wife. Randy
world's
at 50,
largest
Karen at
retail
40,
business.
Nancy at 30.
In fact, half of the 13,000 people who work in me are employed by them. Randy.
Sears.
Will we accept
Sears
that?
building.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Sears Tower, Sears, we wanted to hear, and you got it. You got control. Well done. Sears Tower is called. What? $15 money card where or something?
It's beyond the number 7.
Well, you can add to your $10 lead, Randy.
Right.
Good luck.
Thank you. Come on, $15 money card. Now.
No, that's the number 6, and he gets
$600.
There you go. That goes right into your pocket. That is yours to keep no matter how you finish it again. Back with the 3 of you with us. On Christmas Eve 1943, Franklin Roosevelt announced the appointment of what future president as commander-in-chief of the Allied Forces?
What future president as commander-in-chief?
Commander-in-chief of the Allied Forces on Christmas Eve 33. You're right for another thought. Max von Sydow headed up an all-star cast in the 1965 biblical film epic called Cerri.
The greatest story ever told.
Very nicely done. Didn't need any help at all. He's right for another thought. A holiday gift is the Christmas book, featuring 83 full-color originals by the great illustrator Norman
Rockwell.
Yeah, Norman Rockwell sure picks it at Christmas. Randy stretches it out now to 65 with the instant cash. Randy hasn't wanted to buy, so here's where we stand, Randy. 2 of these boxes have $100 bills. 1 today is worth
$2,000.
You have stretched out now a $25 lead over Karen. You'll be risking $25 for a shot at $2,000, and it is your decision. Going once,
Tough decision.
going twice.
No sale.
None of us, we all knew he was not going for it. Where was it? Let's see. It was in number
3 again.
Second show in a row was in number 3. Goes to 3,000.
Okay, goes to 3,000 on the next show. We'll be back to wrap this up.
A beautiful new Ford Thunderbird, an American car that features high performance capability, 2.3-liter electronic fuel-injected turbo engine, and AM/FM cassette. From Walker Berge Ford, this prize is worth $19,905. And now, back to Sale of the Century.
Back to the match where Randy stretched his lead out a bit now. He's at 65. Sandy's counting at 40. Nancy at 30. And the other question for Tom. The top-selling book for children between the ages of 8 and 12 is the E.B. White classic called
Charlotte's Web.
Yeah, published in 1952. You're right, you got a 45. Appropriately, when we lit our first national Christmas tree, a moment of silence was observed by our silent president, Calvin Randy
Coolidge.
Yeah, 1923. Christmas Lake is just one of this beautiful state's more than 10,000 lakes. Randy?
Minnesota.
That's right, Minnesota will have 10,000 lakes and Randy to 75. Well,
Now, one more fame
I
game.
need that $25 money card going up there. He stretched it out a bit. We're looking for a famous person. I am a teacher who was born more than 2,000 years ago, and little is known of my early childhood, except that my father was a craftsman, and I probably helped him. But when I was about age 12, I amazed scholars with my knowledge of religious subjects.
Jesus Christ.
That's right, Jesus Christ, yes. And you got control of the Lord. $25 money card, where's that? Anything to shoot for, you can add to that already pretty good lead, Randy. Good luck.
Thank you. Come on, $25 money card. Now.
He hits a $10 money card. So, we'll add that to Randy's score. And it looks like it's Catch Randy time with the diamond earrings on the line as we finish up the match with the speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock? Randy now up to 85, Karen at 45, Nancy at 30. But if you get on a roll, I've got a lot of questions as we start the speed round.
Karen at 45,
Now,
Nancy at 30. But if you
what
get
is
on a
served in the varieties called English brand blueberry. Randy.
Muffins.
Right. What actor might dress up as Santa this year to surprise daughter Rumor and wife Demi Moore? Karen.
Bruce Willis.
Right. According to the traditional Southern tune, what color is the rose of Texas? Randy.
Red.
A great stocking stuffer for kids is the beloved book called The Little Engine that... Randy?
Good.
Right. What kind of creature does an angler try to catch? Karen.
Fish.
Right. In what U.S. state could the kids spend Christmas at Knott's Berry Farm?
California.
Right. The new ghost comedy called High Spirits stars Splash actress Daryl... Karen.
Hannah.
Right. If you borrow money to Christmas shop, what 3 initials would you write on an out? Karen.
IOU.
Right. If your son is an astronomy buff, you might buy him what optical? Karen.
Telescope.
Right. What grainy material is most commonly found in an hourglass? Randy.
Sand.
Right. For a Christmas gift, you may have received a 19th century lithograph from Currier and Karen.
Ives.
Right. What southern state named its capital city in honor of President Andrew Jackson? Randy.
Tennessee.
Wrong. The biblical book time is up, and Randy has won it. He hung on because of that $10 money card. Otherwise, we would have had a tie. Back to the new champion in a moment. A couple that were missed there. Andrew Jackson, southern state. Jackson, Mississippi is the state. And it's not the red rose of Texas. It is the yellow rose of Texas. I have to say goodbye to Karen. But Karen, my goodness, what a great stay in just 3 shows. Beautiful crystal, the floor care, the auto alarm, a great trip to London you're going to enjoy. Cash total sensational, $14,280 for $21,805. Happy holidays. Nancy, you didn't pick up anything along the way. Got some nice party gifts, and you were a newlywed. We congratulate you on your wedding and wish you and your new hubby the best for the holidays. We get some cash. Thank you. Keep up the good work. That's fine. But the day belongs to Randy, and he didn't want to buy, but he's going to get something now. Randy, your wife is going to enjoy this.
Yes.
Randy, put a little sparkle under your tree this year with Adler & Company's stunning diamond earrings, crafted in 14-karat gold. These beautiful earrings sparkle with a total of 1-carat full-cut diamonds. Furnished by Adler & Company. This prize is worth
$2,300.
They're very lovely, Randy. She will enjoy that. Now, Randy joins me for the first time to play the winner's big money game. Come on, Randy. Well, Karen started to make a run at you there. You needed that $10 money card. Come on, Randy. Congratulations. What's your wife's name? Mary. Well, Mary will enjoy those diamond earrings.
Sure will.
And now you're up here playing for the first time for $5,000.
That's great.
And let's get to it. Red, yellow, or blue? Which envelope do you want to play, Randy? Red.
Let's get to it. Red, yellow,
Solve
blue,
4
whichever
puzzles
one you
in
want to
20
play.
seconds for $5,000. Clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is revealed, and it's up to you to stop it. You stop that clock as soon as you know it, then you must give me an answer right away. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, you're obviously quick. Let's see you. I'd love to give away the money for the third show in a row. 20 seconds on the clock, please. We call your attention up there, Randy, and we wish you well as the first puzzle starts.
The clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is
Band.
revealed, and it's up to you to stop it. You stop that clock as soon as you know it, then you must give me an answer right away.
That's right, Brian Wilson. Well done. First word again. 3 more before the clock gets to double zero. Let's look at the next puzzle. Now, proverb says money, yes,
Is the root of all evil.
no, doesn't grow here on tree. Oh, if you wait one more word, doesn't. Well, that's the one mistake you can make. You cannot make another, even if there's time left on the clock. And as we saw just 2 shows ago, it can be done with very little time. Let's see you catch it. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. Now, child star. Yes, very careful. You really took a chance on that one. Ron Howard. No, suddenly got, what did you say so quickly on the first one? That was the one that threw me off. There's plenty of time. There's always a giveaway word, and there is enough time to make them. But maybe you get a chance to do it again. You'll play it for $6,000 next time. You have the lovely diamond earrings for Mary.
Very nice.
We'll be back with our champion to wrap things up for the day right after this.
And that's right, we'll get ready for Game 2 of Sale of the Century. I'm trying Tom and Ed versus Windows XP. Oh, they chose a college episode. I think we essentially saw the college episodes already.
I think we essentially saw the college episodes already.
Just watch us.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying.
That's true, Jim. I'm a senior at UCLA majoring in pre-law. My second year at UCLA teaching. I would like to add that not only the best young in athletics.
At a sports event, what word completes the famous cheer? 2, 4, 6, 8, yes? Yes, indeed. All right, you got it. I called on you. You were making somebody else first. No, you were there first. When you take up writing for a living, you might also take up a nom. What's that? Nom? No? That's a pen name. Pseudonym. You don't want to use your real name. That's how good you write. No one wants to try that. According to the old saying, blood is thicker than Gigi. Water. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's 6 times thicker. And Gigi gets another time. And Gigi goes another. If you're watching your weight for lunch, you might order a Chef, Cobb, or Caesar. Adam, salad. That's what they are, and that is his first 5 at 25. But it's time for this bargain. Player in the lead for 500 merchandise, and Gigi, that's you. You've got the lead and the opportunity to buy this.
Gigi, you'll want to get this prize, the only prize, 500 California dollars. $500 in tickets. You may just graduate with compliments of Sale of the Century. It's normally priced at $500, but today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $5.
So, $500 worth of lottery tickets, maybe we could be giving you $1 million, but as Summer told you, that is $500 in cash. Cost you just $5. You got to and if you bought, you'd save $5. For $5 for $500, I'm going to leave the price where it is, just $5. In one of his hit songs, Sting tells you, if you love somebody, set them free. Some of America's most beautiful coastlines and tan lines can be found at the beaches of Zuma, Gigi?
Zuma, California?
State California is what I wanted to hear. Well done. UCLA and USC going back and forth there. The children's novel that Lloyd Eagles Wilder is most famous for is called Jim.
Little House on the Prairie?
Nicely done. And Jim, you got to get down. Separate these three nice young people. $10 money card up on the board as we play the fame game. We're playing for control of the board and looking for a famous person.
I can do anything in the pillow.
Who has won 13 world
I can do anything in the pillow.
I was born in Europe in 1947. Went AWOL from the Austrian Army to compete in the Mr. Europe Junior contest. My appearance on the Merv Griffin Show resulted in Lucille Ball, one with Sally Fields, which won me a Golden Globe Award. Before I married Maria Shriver, Gigi.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes, indeed, he's got control of the board. $10 money card wears up to can number 2. The lights are flashing. We lock into your password. Gigi, so good luck.
Here we go.
No, there's number 9, and she gets.
It's an auto security system. Haynes auto alarm system with built-in motion detector and ignition cutoff. Sound furnished by Haynes.
That's right. Very interesting with Arnold Schwarzenegger. When he was competing, of course, in the bodybuilding, he was Mr. Universe 5 times and Mr. Olympia 7 times. We'll be right back.
Well, now we're having some fun with Tom and Ben now that we know that this episode of Sale of the Century is most likely one that we've already done. So now to fill in the time, we're doing Tom and Ben versus Windows XP.
More unnerving nights of ghosts, ghouls, zombies, monsters. Chills and thrills continues tonight, starting at 8. Only
On Boozer.
Baptist College in a very close game. Here's a question for 5. In what type of restaurant would you order such popular appetizers as dim sum, egg roll, Gigi?
A Chinese restaurant.
That's what it is, and Gigi goes to 40. Yes. The Fat Boys and Run DMC specialize, Jim?
Rap music.
And rap is what I wanted to hear. You're right, you tied out for second. Yes. If you're a queen married to a bunch of drones, what kind of insect out of a bee? That's what you are, a bee, and you're with a fly of a bee. Speaking of newest member of royalty, Prince Beatrice, the daughter of Gigi?
Prince Andrew and Princess Ferguson. Lady Ferguson.
Yes, indeed, you got it.
priced at $2,000. But today on sale of the century trip for only $11.
Well, trip for two to Lake Tahoe, Gigi. Ever been up there?
I have a cabin up there.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, that makes it a little difficult. Maybe Gigi might still be interested in going. This is a $2,000 trip. Who knows? Maybe you can put somebody else up at the cabin and you could take...
At Domino's, order carryout online or by phone and get any one-topping pizza for $7.99 each.
So I'll knock $1 off.
At Domino's, order carryout online or by phone and get any one-topping pizza for $7.99 each.
I think it's important to learn about what I wasn't taught. Driving has helped me.
I think it's important to learn about what I wasn't taught.
And as a surprise, an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $600. A fraternity to get into what type of Greek letter society? Well done, fraternity it is. Adam goes in the blue.
David Mail, they got it, they dropped the safety into the box. We're able to get off blocks and make tackles.
R&R just tested during a game.
Nebraska.
Did they actually test during a Pittsburgh Steelers game?
More, please.
Tonsillitis.
They actually tested during a Steelers game.
They actually tested during a Steelers game.
No. So your doctor suggests you have a tonsillectomy. What will be removed? It's not your tonsils yet, but that's the breaks when you jump in.
Or is that Philadelphia?
What have you done if you and your girlfriend just tied them up?
Got engaged, got married.
Yes, indeed. You got married.
No, get this sweet paperwork. All you get is this purple light.
No, English, get the speaker to work. All you get is this purple light.
A ballpark. He replied, well, my wife told me she wanted a big diamond.
know this video is kind of pointless, but put it down.
Sexy actress who played Tom Cruise. Nicely done.
What are you doing? They dream.
Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. 40% said they dream in color. And instant bargain, instant cash. Adam, you got the lead. Now, as our regular viewers know, we have a special week for the young people. We have a good level bid. 2 boxes of $100 bills. One, and throughout the entire pep rally week, one of them is worth $2,000, Adam. Plus you the amount of your lead if you want to go for it. You have a $15 lead over Gigi, Adam, who will cost you $15 for a shot at a measly $2,000. Adam, going once, going twice. And
No sale.
No sale.
I thought he might go for that. Let's see. Yeah, that was it. Adam, just this one time. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Place fast.
Place fast.
Down. Put down.
We've got some great prizes for the young people. You saw a trip a little earlier. I know 2 of the grand prizes are fabulous trips coming up with some really good things that I think our young people will enjoy. That's a good match here. Adam at 55. Gigi at 40 has already picked up a lot. Jim's got the bedroom furniture he seems to like, and he's at 30. The Christian religion Trinity is made up of the Father, Gigi.
The Father, the Holy Spirit, and
The Chocolate Labs Windows XP.
Finally got the Holy Spirit out that we wanted. You got another 5. To what state would you travel to spend your Christmas break skiing the slopes of Aspen? Gigi?
Colorado.
Colorado was right. Gigi making a move now. Back to 50. By what shortened name do we know the National Aeronautics and Space Administration? Gigi?
NASA, NASA.
Yes, indeed. And you've tied Adam for the lead. Yeah. She wasn't taking any chances at all on that one. NASA, she's going to spell it for me, too. Third and final fame game. All 3 money cards up there. We're looking for a
Alright, now in just a few moments, we are going to get ready to press our luck. Shut down his blue screen.
Shut down his blue screen.
Putting Windows on a TV.
Putting Windows on a TV.
Playing log off sound.
Playing log off sound.
What's he using to cast in a Microsoft Surface?
What's he using to cast in a Microsoft Surface?
Ooh, Windows 11 startup.
Ooh, Windows 11 startup.
All the way up.
All the way up.
Oh gosh. It crashes the Windows 11. Startup sound default.
Startup sound default.
Remember, you'll be back at the end of Pep Rally Week, and you will be competing for that beautiful Jeep. That could be yours. He's already got some great transportation. $5,171 sample. The Pep Rally Week continues on sale at the bottom now.
Because an answer was heard from the audience, the tiebreaker was replayed.
Because an answer was heard from the audience, the tiebreaker was replayed. This is Don Morrow speaking.
This is Don Morrow speaking.
Ready to press our luck? I'm ready to press my luck. What's the date of this one?
Today, these three players are after big bucks, but they'll have to avoid the whammy as they play the most exciting game of their lives from Television City in Hollywood. It's time to press your luck. And now, here's your host, the star of Press Your Luck, Peter Tamarkin.
I think that opening card already gives me a clue as to if this is a rerun, if this is a repeat of an episode we've already seen or not. I think this is one I've already seen.
I think this is one I've already seen.
Nature shutdown sound fail.
Nature shutdown sound fail.
Right now, let's meet the players vying for the big bucks today on Press Your Luck, starting with Marty.
Windows shutdown in Spanish.
Sold 35.
Sensitivity is.
You betcha. Good luck to you, Marty.
Thank you.
Our second player is our champ, Mary Kay Gaffney, with $4,400. How are you, Mary Kay?
Fine, thank you.
Hey, it's all cash. You can buy your horses some feed with that money?
Well, I have a special thing I want to use it for, so it's going for a worthy cause.
I trust you on it, Mary Kay. I won't push any further. I won't press my luck.
No.
If you're going to press yours today, make some
No,
money.
I don't want to jinx it.
All right. Good luck to you, Ray.
Thank you.
All right. Our third player is Ron Clark. How are you, Ron? Good. How are you, Peter? I'm fine, thanks. Ron, you are a musician.
Yes.
And what do you play?
I'm a violinist and I play in the studios primarily.
So I'm thinking for records, for recordings?
Motion picture, television, records, live concerts.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Wow. Bucks and get some more violins?
Fabulous. I'm looking forward to it.
More violins. That'd be cool.
Okay, you ready to play?
Ready.
All right, let's do it. Give me a multiple choice. Answers 1 spin. Buzzing answers worth 3 spins. Here's the first question. Approximately what fraction of the girls who read 17 magazine admit they are on the pill? Marty. 3/4. 1/4 or 1/2, Mary Kay?
1/4.
You think, Ron? 1/2. Fraction 17 readers who admit they're on the pill is 1/2. Ron gets the spin. Marty? You're in trouble.
I know.
Here we go. What legendary female movie sex symbol said to air is human, but it feels divine? Mary Kay?
What's her name?
Windows 19.914 booting up and shutting down.
914 booting up and shutting down.
Ron and West. Correct answers. May West. Marty is spin. Mary Kay to 3. Ron to 2. Okay, that'll be that history, Mary Kay. How many babies have been delivered if the mother has given birth to quintuplets?
So quintuplets, that would be 4.
4 or 6 babies, Marty?
I'm gonna go with 5.
All right, what do you think, Mary Kay? Yeah, if you had quintuplets.
Other RWTs ignored.
Marty.
Other RWTs ignored.
On to 5. Last one coming up.
Yeah, because John doesn't usually care about anything else. He doesn't usually care about anything else anyway, so.
Iron or magnesium, Marty?
I'm gonna go with calcium.
Goes with calcium.
Calcium.
Calcium, and it is calcium.
Marty to 3. Mary Kay to 7. And Ron to 6. Stick with it, big bucks.
Alright,
Don't go away.
the first big board round is coming up next.
The first big board round is coming up.
Yeah, Sundays we don't really get to. Not really doing too much, especially when big sporting events are later that night. Especially the Bears. The card sharks sink off NBC, and tomorrow Rodriguez wins $1 million on Deal or No Deal.
Sink off NBC.
I want to see what that, let's see where I can find that startup sound default. It's most likely in the media folder.
It's most likely in the media folder.
Surprised these Windows 7 folders are there, but it has nothing in them. But there's nothing inside of them. Alright. Now let's rejoin the Pressure Luck game already in progress. That's great. This time I remembered to go over the speech earlier. Not later at night, otherwise would have had a similar the last time, I don't think it was speech, it was related to classes for next semester. It was a completely different thing, so $2,000.
Little less than 4,500. Big spin. Are you ready, Marty?
I'm ready.
Ron?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's see who's going to get us.
Here we go. Church and head. Not enough. And Ron is our winner. We're gonna start game number 2 after this.
Snowmobile, traditional quality and performance for great wintertime fun from Polaris. That prize totals $2,549. Combined with the $8,500 in cash you won, and that gives you a grand total round of $11,049. Congratulations.
Way to go, Ron. Get back and try to do it to us again. $11,049. And Gary K., you're leaving us with $4,400. Congratulations to you. And before we say goodbye, I need Marty, you're leaving us with a nice prize. It's a beautiful way of saying it. Would you read me the name on the card in front of you, Marty?
Yes, it's Margaret Howes from Irving, Texas.
And Ron, who'd you have?
And Deborah Manning from Summitville, Ohio.
Well, Margaret and Deborah, sorry you didn't get the lucky spin today, but you are in on the big Pressure Luck Sweepstakes spin, and you can still be our big winner of tens of thousands of dollars. But in the meantime, it's Sartorial Splendor time. There it is. The whammy t-shirt for each one of you. We'll send it out with our best wishes. Thank you. Until next time, this is Peter Jamarkin
saying thanks for pressing your luck. Bye-bye.
Some member of our studio audience will receive authentic pure crystal lamps imported from Europe by Crystal Clear Industries. Each piece is hand-cut and individually signed from Crystal Clear. And here's what we have for our departing contestants. Cooper's Quarter Power Vacuum. All the power of a full-size vacuum in a neat compact.
I'll also see what that Dev Home is. I have no idea what this app is.
Treat yourself to the great crackle combination.
I have no idea what that Dev Home app is.
Freestyle cordless iron revolutionizes ironing. Cordless but still electric. It's full-featured, easy to use, and lightweight. And exercise to energize for the holiday season. The new Family Circle tells you all about it. Family Circle just for the help of it in supermarkets.
Family Circle.
Interlude, the romantic fragrance from Francis Denny. Interlude will take
Dev
you as
Home.
far as you want to go. And Mercy
Oh, it's one of those.
shampoos, conditioners, gel and styling boost.
Oh, it must be a preview in this update. So that must be a new app in preview. So it's supposed to be like a flow tracker. Now I know what it is. A Carruthers Company presentation. Alright, what were we supposed to look up? Startup sound fall. Oh no, it has to be exact. Funny Greenville moments. Oh my gosh. Popping bags?
Because there'll be another spin in our fabulous home player game coming up in round 2. Yesterday, David Flatt of Poplar Bluff, Missouri won $1,000. Your card is drawn.
Wait, go back. We go back.
Tens of thousands of dollars. Round 2.
Go over here.
Right now, let's meet the players vying for the bucks today. And President starting with Christine Miguel.
Hit the fire hydrant.
Originally New Jersey, now
So you lost the accent?
And now I'm inside a sign.
No stick on the door?
No, we're on
Oh.
Big cheesecakes?
And now I'm inside a sign.
Yeah, lots of calories.
Sign.
Hopefully no waves, right?
Right.
Well, good luck to you, Christine.
Thank you.
All right, second players are
It tries to drive at 200 miles an hour on the wrong side of the road.
And what are you going to do with the $11,040?
And now I'm inside a sign.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
And now I'm inside a sign.
He's inside a sign.
You're a sorority there?
Yeah, I am. I'm a Kappa Kappa Gamma.
You want to win some money?
Yes.
All right, let's go for big bucks here. Give me a buzz and answer 3 spins, multiple choice, 1 spin. Here we go.
Let's get a pop bags
Round it
for.
off. How many
Oh,
times
right.
a year does the average American woman visit a beauty salon to have her hair done, Ron? 24.
It's
All
either
right, is it
24, 9, or 10.
Christine?
I'll say 10.
10, she says. 10 it is.
American lady hits the beauty parlor 9 times a year.
9 times a year.
Want to have this plaque and put it up in your
Interesting.
No spins.
Next
Here we
question.
go. A report by psychology scholars tells us that if you ask a group of people, quick, name any color that comes to mind, more than 1/2 of them will say what color, Christine?
Blue.
Blue.
Blue, red, or white?
Blue, red, or white?
Red.
Red?
Red. Gail. First color to come to mind in most people is red.
Red.
And Ron gets a spin. So does Gail. Third one. Think quick on how many hills was Rome originally built? Christine?
3.
Is the correct answer 3?
Yep, she buzzed him
5,
right
7.
before the buzzer.
Ron? 5.
5.
What do you think,
5.
Gail? Let's count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7 hills.
7 hills. You'll know next time. 7 hills. The object of this round is to get spin. Maybe I didn't make it clear.
Okay.
She's been laying back kind of...
Okay, well, let's try, let's try this one.
She's an honorary Boy Scout, a former Broadway star. She's Larry Hagman's mother, and she's maybe best known, Christine.
Mary Martin?
You may be best known for playing Peter Pan. Who is she? Mary Martin, Helen Hayes, or Gail Storm, right?
I guess it's not here.
Mary Martin. Who do you think it is, Gail?
Mary Martin.
I think it's probably only available on new installations, Windows 11. What's all this? The raw file. Alright, we got the first big board coming up. That's Windows 8. Why is this here? That's Windows 8. That hasn't changed at all. It's still Windows 7. All this is still Windows 10. This is still technically Windows 10. And some of this stuff is still from Windows 7. Like this critical stuff, this is still from Windows 7. That's still from Windows 7. The only new ones are the foreground and yeah, these are signs that this is Windows 11. I can tell. Yeah, I can tell which ones are Windows 11 and which ones are Windows 10, and that's Windows 7. There's still so many things about this that still mention. There's still a lot of traces from Windows 7, but I find it interesting that these Windows 7 theme folders are still here, but there's nothing inside of them. Yeah, I can clearly tell all these themes come from Windows 7. These all come from Windows 7, but I have not seen any audio file traces in them.
Nerving nights, Halloween chills and thrills.
See you tonight at 8. Only on Boozer.
Some whammies, you don't want the whammies.
That's
I know
right,
what you want.
I don't want the whammies.
Right? Well, the illustrious one, the one, the only one with the dulcet tones, Mr. Rod Ruddy will take you on a trip. Rod, hit it.
Yes, Peter, I will. The beautiful beaches of Acapulco. Wait, one of today's lucky players. If they get lucky, that is. This famed romantic Mexican city by the sea could be the destination of today's winner for a stay of 6 enchanting nights. All in Acapulco, the jewel of the Mexican Riviera, a trip worth almost $1,500.
Whoa,
But,
what a trip. That's a great place.
But honestly,
Are you want to win this round so you make the money? You can play last in the final round if you win this round. 4 whammies will bring tears to those lovely eyes, and you can pass your remaining spins if you so desire during your turn. Player with the fewest spins is first, tie between Ron and Gail. There to my left, Ron is first with 2. Ready, champ?
Ready.
Big bucks.
Okay, let's have it. We're going to go for the big bucks. 1, 2, stop.
Stop at $200. Spin left, first place, Ron. Press it back.
Okay, let's move it. Big bucks this time. 1, 2, stop.
Stop at $350. That's $550. First place for now. Gail. Here we go. Stop at $1,000. One spin left, press it back.
passing them over. Well, continuing, that is. $500.
Well done. Christine, 3 spins. Ready?
Okay, let's go to Acapulco and stop.
Stop. Okay, Christine, 1 whammy, 2 spins left. You want to hit it again?
Definitely.
There we go.
Let's go for big bucks and stop.
Stop at $550. Tied with Ron, second place. 1 spin, press or pass.
That's it.
Go. Looking
Let's
for
go
first place.
for $1,500 and stop.
Stop at
All I hear is big bucks, big bucks. I got your big buck.
I got your big buck.
flashy guy, huh, Christine? $0. Ron,
All right.
Gail, 1,500. You have first place advantage.
Yep. Question 2 next. Question round 2 next. All right.
More than 25 years ago, he hosted a game show named Big Surprise. Today, he's one of the star reporters on 60 Minutes. Who is he? Are you ready for multiple choice?
Yeah.
Give it to you again. More than 25 years ago, he hosted a game show named Big Surprise. Today, he's one of the star reporters on 60 Minutes. Is he Mike Wallace, Morley Safer, or Harry Reasoner? Christine?
I'm going to say Mike Wallace.
All right, who are you going to say, Ron? Mike Wallace. Who are you going to say, Gail?
Mike Wallace.
That former game show host is none other than Mike Wallace. Christine, a spin. Ron, a spin. Gail, a spin. Next to our homes, what's the leading item we buy on, Ron? Cars. On time. Are it cars, appliances, or furniture, Christine?
I'll say car.
What are you going to say,
Car.
Gail? First it's homes on time, then it's cars. Correct. Christine to 2, Ron to 4, Gail to 2. Third question. Here's a quickie. What's the most used spice? Christine?
Salt.
Salt is the correct answer. Salt, pepper, or oregano? Ron?
Oregano.
What do you think, Gail?
Salt.
Well, Ron's an oregano freak, and we know that salt's Christine and Gail. Well, I tell you something, gang, it's pepper. Yeah. See, you learn something every day. It's still the most popular month for getting married. What month is it, Gail?
June.
Is it June, July, or December, Christine?
June.
What do you think, Ron? June. Yeah, the popular month to get married is June. Christine to 3, Ron to 5, Gail to 5. You know what happens next? Big bucks and the home players spin. So
That's right. All next.
Find out who today's winners are going to be. Well, before we do that, let me just say this. Remember the question we had about which was the most used spice? Salt, oregano, or pepper? Guess what? Salt isn't a spice.
Right.
Isn't that amazing? Do you care? I don't. You want to play the game now?
Yeah.
Why not? Here we go. Play where the most money plays last. Gail, Kappa Kappa Gamma, $1,500. 5 spins, you are last. And Christine, $0, 3 spins, you are first. Here we go.
All right, let's get some big bucks and no whammies and stop.
Stop at $7.50 and a spin. Second place, get 3 spins. Press it.
Let's go. I need big bucks for a trip to Japan and stop.
Stop at 1,000 and spin. 17.50 first place, 3 spins, 2.50 ahead of Gail.
We're going. All right, big bucks. looks good, and stop.
Stop at $500. 22.50, 2 spins. 7.50 more than
I'm
Gail.
going. Big bucks, Japan, or 5,000, and stop.
Stop at 1,000 and a spin. 32.50. You have your 2 spins.
I'm
17.50
testing my
more
luck.
than Gail.
Let's go. No whammies, stay away, and 5,000, and stop.
Stop at 7.50 and a spin. $4,000. Still 2 spins, Christine. What do you want to do?
I'm going.
All right.
Let's go.
Home player spin.
Indian war dance. It's warm in here. I'm starting to spoil it with this sweater and everything. Phew. I get kick. If I kick on the floor, sometimes they send up air conditioning. What the heck? Hey, it's home player spin time. Christine, who you got in the card in front of you?
Marilyn Burden from Widefield, Colorado.
I know Marilyn. We went to different schools together. Marilyn, grab something lucky, Marilyn. Because whatever Christine wins, you'll also win. If Christine hits the whammy, she's going to lose all her money and be very upset, but you'll be happy because you get $500, courtesy of the whammy. And of course, if Christine hits money plus a spin, you receive the money. Christine will get the money and the spin. Are you ready, Christine? Are you ready,
definitely.
Marilyn? Here we go. Big spin.
Let's both go to Tokyo. Come on, Tokyo, and stop.
Stop at a man's fur coat. What is Marilyn going to do with that? It's worth $2,600. Marilyn. Is there a Mr. Burden? I can't hear you. Oh, good. Then he gets to wear a man's fur coat. Congratulations. It's on its way to you. You can use it in Colorado. And Christine, you get that as well. It's worth $2,600 added to your total. Gives you $6,600. First place, 1 spin.
One more
5,100 more than Gail.
Here
we go.
Let's go. No whammies, and stop.
5,000 and a spin.
Nice.
Christine has $11,600. 1 spin left. It's about 10,100 more than Gail. What do you want to do? Pass. Get rid of it, right? Gail, it's yours, but you're not going to take it yet. You're going to think about it because we go to Ron with 550 and 5 big ones. Ron?
Okay, big board, it's you and I. We're going to do it again, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Stop at 700 and a spin. That's 1250. Third place, 5 spins.
We're rolling. 1, 2, 3, stop.
Stop at 750 and a spin. $2,000, 5 spins. Second place.
Do it again.
9,600.
Let's keep going. 1, 2, stop.
Stop at 20. Got some bad moves, Ron. You have 4 spins left.
4 more spins.
Yep. Ready for make some bucks?
Yes, let's go
Let's
now.
do it.
Let's start from scratch. Okay, Randy got his. Now it's time to get mine. 1, 2, stop.
Stop at 500 and spin back in the buck. Third place, 4 spins. Press it back.
Okay, no more whammies. Big board, let's do it again. 1, 2, stop.
Stop. Another whammy. Well, Ron, you have 3 spins now. That's a good number of spins. You have 2 whammies.
I like the number 3.
All right. Okay. Let's see what you can do with it. Let's see if you can turn it into bucks.
Okay. Let's really go now. 1, 2, stop.
Stop at another whammy.
I like 3 whammies.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. He has insult to injury. Takes your money and laughs at you.
Yeah.
Now, Ron, you have 3 whammies. 1 more whammy, you'll be out of the game, but you have 2 spins.
With $0, I'm out of the game. So we're going to go.
I hear you. Here we go.
Let the whammies finish their little thing there. Go get it out of your system. 1,
That's right.
2, stop.
Stop at advance 2 spaces to a Mexican cruise.
Sounds
Ron, that beats a whammy. That's worth $39.76. You're in second place.
Okay.
1 spin left.
That's respectable. That's respectable.
What's your pleasure? About
I'm going to play.
$700.
I'm going to play. That's
All right. Looking for more bucks.
Might get lucky. 1, 2, big bucks. This time real big bucks. Ready, stop.
Stop at $1,400.
Okay.
Very respectable. 53.76. Second place. Gail, you've been ever so patient. 1 spin you have to take, and then we'll talk about the other 5.
Come on, big bucks. Come on, no whammy, stop.
Stop at 750 and a spin. 22.50 third place. You have 6 spins. Press it up and fast.
Press.
Go.
Come on, big bucks, no whammy, stop.
Stop at 5,000 and a spin. 72.50. Second place, 6 spins, Gail.
Go.
All right.
Press. Come on, big bucks. No, Remy, stop.
Stop. Took your money, Gail, but left you with 5 spins.
That's okay.
All right.
But left with 5 spins. Yep.
Stop at advance 2 spaces to $1,500. Third place, 4 spins. Stop at a wine cellar. Oh. Worth $1,900. No problem. You probably have to dig it yourself. $3,400. You were in third place, 3 spins.
Come on, big bucks. No, Remy's big bucks. Stop.
Stop at New York. New York City, that trip is worth $25.14. $59.14. You're now in second place, $600 more than Ron, and about $6,000 less than Christine. Two spins, here you go.
Big bucks. No, Remy, stop.
Stop at 500 in a spin. 64.14. Still 2 spins. Now we pass them. They go to Christine. 11,600. A lot of money riding, Christine. Let's see if you can avoid the win.
Whammy, stay away. You need to win. No whammies, big bucks, and stop.
Stop. Whammies. Gail is jumping out of her seat, Christine. I just thought you want to know that. Now, let's explain where you are. You have 3 whammies, no dollars, 1 spin. If you pick up a whammy, Gail will win the game because you'll be out of the game. You can elect to pass it to Gail. If she whammies, then Ron will be your best friend. You can go yourself. If so, you're going to have to get something with an additional spin to stay in the game.
I'm going.
Christine, big spin. Gail, let's see who does it today.
Big bucks. Big bucks. Big bucks, 5,000 in a spin, and stop.
Stop at $750 is not enough. Gail, you are the gem today with $6,414. We'll come back and talk to you after these words.
So, as we get ready to wrap up here, I actually do want to give you all like a exclusive sneak peek at what we'll be starting off with on tomorrow's Minecraft program. Like, I want to give you all an exclusive sneak peek. Well, I don't know if I should call this sneak peek or if I should call it something else, but whatever the case may be, here's whatever the case may be. So here's what the case actually, I believe, may be when we start tomorrow's Minecraft program. So I don't know if any of you remember. If any of you remember Stampy Longnose, I don't know how many of you remember him, but he remembered that his Lovely World series ended last weekend. Last Saturday, he premiered the last Lovely World video that he'll ever make. He started doing Minecraft videos all the way back in 2012, incredibly enough. And I mean, it has come a long way since then. But the Lovely World itself didn't start, I think, until the following year. And since then, he has produced 824, well, including a special bonus episode. So 824 Lovely World videos have been produced in total, and all within a span of 11 years. Absolutely incredible how far this show has gone. It has become the most recognizable Minecraft series on YouTube. I mean, there are actually several of these kinds of Lovely World videos that I remember the most. The Fireworks Shop, Fizz Bang, Sheep Scramble, Sheep Shuffle, Whale of a Time. In fact, I think Whale of a Time is actually one of my favorites. But yeah, just to name a few. So, at the beginning of tomorrow's Minecraft program, before we go any further with our work, we're going to be taking a look at Stampy's work. Well, it isn't Stampy's Lovely World exactly as it is when it's on, but really it's going to be a kind of like a spiced up rendition of the Lovely World, and like a little bit of a tribute to all the incredible work that Stampy has done over the past decade or so. So that's what we'll be doing on tomorrow's Minecraft show. And then afterward we'll get to work with and then after that we'll get to work further with the river. So
Today's home player, Marilyn Burton from Widefield, Colorado, has won a man's fur coat worth $2,600. Marilyn, this is a man's mink coat. Segment of Camden, New Jersey offers a super designer man's coat of rich dark French mink.
After this, we'll be offline for about an hour, and then we will be back to continue. And then afterward, we'll be back to continue. And then afterward, we'll be back to move over to the weather scan with the updated soundtrack. And then afterward, we'll get ready for coverage. Yeah, coverage of game. Then afterward, we'll get to coverage of the Bears, Gold Rush, KDK, Ticket to Ride, all that fun stuff tonight. And have a lot of fun. Of $6,414. Yep, that's how much he's won all together today.
Ron, you're leaving us with $11,049. Christine, you're leaving us with some nice prizes so you don't go away empty-handed. I thank you for being with us. I need Ron and Gail to give me the names of the people on the cards in front of you. Ron, who do you have? Marjorie Poe from Englewood, Ohio. Right? Gail, who do you have?
Geraldine Skelton from Alberton, Georgia.
All right, Marjorie and Geraldine, I'm sorry you didn't get the lucky spin today, but you are in on the big Pressure Luck sweepstakes spin, and you can still be our big winner, tens of thousands of bucks. But in the meantime, you know what you're going to get.
A whammy t-shirt.
Wow, sports fans, you'll be the envy of your entire state.
Yeah, maybe.
Along with our best wishes. Until next
So
time,
it's time, this is Spirit Mark saying, thanks for pressing your luck. Bye-bye.
Some members of our studio audience will receive Frigidair's popular mid-sized microwave oven. Features touch control, meal minder probe, and a full circle cooking system, Frigidaire appliances. And here's what we have for our departing contestants. Pioneer 500 air purifier's advanced filtration system removes particulate, tobacco smoke, pollen, and dust irritants from Pioneer. Plus, Reese's naturally flavored peanut butter chips with great peanut butter taste in cookies and brownies. Delicious Reese's peanut butter chips made with real peanuts. Also, Microwave Supreme. 9-piece microwave casserole set even works in your oven from Anchor Hawking. We set the table for America. Add Chico-san rice cakes. Went back for freshness. Tasty, nutritious, and still only 35 calories. Chico-san rice cakes instead of bread. Plus, the Sunbeam 10-cup under-cabinet flavor lock coffee maker at Pro Hardware, where you get pro advice plus a real good price. And Ronson Clean All, the spotter cooker system. Why use professional dry cleaners when you can take out stains yourself? Clean All by Ronson.
Okay, now for the important stuff, and then we will be back in about an hour, half an hour, and then we'll send you all over back to the weather scan, and we will then join you later tonight for Gold Rush, the Bears, Gold Rush, the Bears, Ticket to Ride, KDK, all that good stuff. So, we will see you then in that case. Oh, yes, I've been having too much fun with Tom and Ben tonight. Alright, well, good evening, folks. It is time for Gold Rush and Sale of the Century in an incredible double feature. So it should be right there. There it is. Now, I probably shouldn't be saying just Gold Rush anymore because... Now, I probably shouldn't be saying just Gold Rush anymore because I saw a community post from MVG Productions regarding the status of the show, and apparently there was actually a conflicting program that's entirely unrelated to the game show that airs on Discovery Channel. So right now, Brandon Scruggs is trying to settle a copyright dispute, is trying to settle the trademark dispute with the Gold Rush game show and here on YouTube, and of course the Gold Rush program on the Discovery Channel. So until he settles out the dispute, new episode distribution of the program on MVG has been suspended. But new episodes will continue to air. Will continue to release as usual on WKPH Cincinnati, which is really the primary network for the Gold Rush show in the first place. That's going to be because WKPH is usually where I watch all the new Gold Rush premieres. Anyway, I don't care about MVG Productions. I usually do MVG for Sale of the Century and Lingo, but not for the Gold Rush stuff. That's reserved for WKPH. But if I want to watch older Gold Rush episodes, then that's where I would do MVG. So, here's where we were at last week. Nels had won $236,993 so far this week. And there's that gold board. But boy, last week was a lot of fun with all those math lessons and everything. So I got more Tower Cash episodes filmed today. I actually got a total of... I got 10 more filmed today, which actually now brings the total episode count up to 35. And I saw some more tests happen, so I'll be making a separate compilation of all of this. And we're going to be doing that... We're going to be doing that immediately and we're going to do that immediately after. So then we're going to do that immediately after Gold Rush finishes. And now as promised, I've got Sale of the Century going. Let me get WMVP going too for the Bears game. However, we will have to pull away from the game about 40 minutes in for the K2K weekly, so that's in like an hour or so. Deer repeller.
There you go, he did something right. At least on this show, he does right in a lot of other areas too. I just think he likes to mess with me. If you look at the board behind you, gentlemen, you'll see that the
jackpot is currently at $12,500 since it was not won on the last show. And with that, here we go. So let's... That's right. And we are on our way.
The Great Gatsby, The Catcher in the Rye, or To Kill a Mockingbird. Holden Caulfield is a character in which novel you probably can't remember anything about?
Probably Great Gatsby.
The Great Gatsby, The Catcher in the Rye. Nels? Catcher in the Rye.
It's actually Catcher in the Rye. I don't think I've ever read that novel in grade school. I don't think I've ever read.
Let's try number one first.
Number one,
Daily double of absolutely nothing. Oh boy. Here we go. It's Professor Screwball's math lesson.
For some reason, my whiteboard has turned into a Ouija board this episode, and the cursor on it is spelling out a message right now. It says 0 L I N E. Board is messed up. It's times 2, spirit world. Times 2. And you get the idea. 0 times 2, 0. Way to go, spirit world.
Great. KRDO ran a weekly.
Monstercast here in the Car Firearms Group Studios on this 1 Sig Sauer Platinum microphone. Begins right now. It's all brought to you by the great X Insurance. I am Mark Walters, filling your prescription for freedom today and every day here at AAR Ranch in the Car Firearms Group Studios every week. On Sunday, Monday through Friday, the Armed American Radio Daily Defense coming to us from the 6 Sauer Studios. So it's great to be with you today. AWR Hawkins has the day off. Here's...
Yep, they're random. Why does he do log only on those things?
Alright, next question, guys.
Let's just get back to the game.
Abu Dhabi, Bangkok, or Delhi? What is the capital of the United Arab Emirates? Nels?
Abu Dhabi.
Judge.
They're gonna accept it. Abu Dhabi.
Very generous judge. Nels, pass or play?
I won't play.
Alright.
19.
19, okay. See if Nels gets back on the board here.
$4,000.
$4,000. Next one. Here we go. 24, Homeland, or The Simpsons? Apu, Nahasa Pima, Nels.
Simpsons?
I gotta repeat it again. Damn it! 24, Homeland, or The Simpsons? Apu Nahasa Pima Petalon is a regular character in which TV show? Yes, it is The Simpsons. A little behind the scenes real quick. Brandon had to teach me how to pronounce it. How did I do?
That was not bad, sir. That was borderline, like, almost possible.
I am not Alex Trebek.
Hey, it worked. You got it.
And Alex Trebek no longer exists.
I'll play.
Go for it.
25 this time.
I will never do that again. 25.
At least not this one.
Nope, 2,500. Bring to the 6,500. Next one. Text station, call center, or taskmaster. A business which specializes in answering or making phone calls.
Don't get Plainfield excited.
Call center.
Has what name? It is a call center.
I'll play.
Sure.
Number 22.
22. It's a prize. Brandon, if you would.
Certainly. And now here's a nice prize for you. For the gardener in your family, how about a brand new greenhouse and hydroponic garden?
Yeah!
Yes, this wooden greenhouse comes with a 3 raised garden bed, planter's box, and a 36-plant hydroponic system for your perfect for your own herbs and garden needs. This gardening package is valued at $2,313.
And that'll bring up to 8813. Next one. Grain, fruit, or fish? Although Pilchard sounds like a town in western Pennsylvania, it's actually a variety of what food?
I'm doing so bad this week.
Grain, fruit, or fish? Oh, Nels?
Fish.
That's correct.
Yep, it's a fish.
Okay, I'll play. Okay.
Oh, good old 11. Come on.
My lucky number.
Let's see it.
Fool's gold.
Back to 0 you go, and we've got a new ball game. So instead of 25 number Gold Rush, back here on Gold Rush.
And now they're just going to be talking about stuff. So, what was going on other than those Tower Cash episodes while we were off the air? Well, remember how I was talking about the whole Stampy thing? I was talking about producing, taking a look at the Stampy's Lovely World. I've also drawn out ideas for other future projects in our Minecraft world, and I've actually got several of them. And I've got several ideas following the river construction, that project that we're going to be doing. The other piece that's going to be done, the other piece that's supposed to be done is I-156. That's after we finish the river. So once we finish that project, to overtake Scott Michaels. Alright, now keep it going, and we'll just wait for that. Just let that go all the way.
Absolutely. Well, let's not make you wait any longer and see if you can get one step closer, or will Davion be your giant killer? He's coming one of these days. Here comes your next question.
I'm afraid.
They call me the assassin for nothing.
That's why.
Next question, gentlemen. Here we go. Modern, old, or new? Which mockumentary series follows the
Modern.
follows the lives of three families from California? It is Modern Family, correct?
I think, not sure if I remember this, but I think I've seen a few episodes of it.
Number 8. I'm going to try and set a record of my own and read a question all the way through, see how many times I can do that while Nels is champion here. Number 8 has
750.
Next question. Thailand, Iran, or Syria? Aleppo and Damascus are cities in which country? Nels again.
Iran?
Syria. Rare miss. Davion.
Okay, I will play.
Alright, welcome back to the game.
Thank you. Let's go to number 5.
Sure, how about 5? I'll give you $4,000.
Nice.
And Davion, you have a lead. Next question. Abraham Lincoln, Calvin Coolidge, or Franklin D. Roosevelt? Which former president reportedly said, "No matter how much cats fight, there always seems to be plenty of kittens"? Abraham Lincoln, Calvin Coolidge, or Franklin D. Roosevelt? Nels?
Calvin Coolidge?
Abraham Lincoln. I'm
Okay.
going to read that quote again because I love it.
So,
No matter how much cats fight, there always seems to be plenty of kittens.
Interesting.
I love that. Brandon, did you know that?
No, didn't know.
That's a good one. I love it. Only because I'm a cat lover. Davion, you have 4,000.
I might need to research on what it means. Anyway,
yeah, I need to research that.
Alright. You know what? Let's go with 12 right now.
You know, I would say, and I'm just speculating here, but I think it's educated speculating. And Lincoln was president during the Civil War, so maybe he was talking about that during wartime? That's a possibility. So you said 12, Davion, correct?
Yes, I said 2.
How about I give you a whole lot of nothing? After all that. Nels has a lead of 750. I've seen people win with less. Next question.
Maggie Gyllenhaal, Naomi Watts, or Viola Davis? In 2009, Peter Sarsgaard married which actress? Maggie Gyllenhaal, Naomi Watts, or Viola Davis? Nels. Maggie Gyllenhaal. He's slipping a little. Davion, you haven't done a thing.
I'm kind of leaning on those questions.
Yeah, he needs to get on the board.
I'll play it. Okay. Cash on 20.
Well, let's see if we do have cash on 20. We do. 1,500. Yeah, double Nels is total. Excellent. Ozark, Mayor of Easttown, or Mindhunter? Which TV series is based on a true crime film about the FBI's serial crime unit? Ozark, Mayor of Easttown, or Mindhunter? Davion.
Mayor of Easttown?
No, Mindhunter. Mindhunter. Nels. Sure. Number 3. I'm surprised. This might put you in the lead. Oh, I know what this one is. Brandon, you'll see it here in a second why I kind of groaned at this one. Give it to him.
Well, now it's from a little epic step. And how about a brand new espresso machine? Wow. Yeah, from Delani, the 11 Explorer.
I hear the national anthem.
Smart coffee. Keep your coffee perfect temperature all day long. This caffeinated price package is valued at $2,055.
No, wait. Just a second. That description again about the bugs, did you say smart bugs?
Yes.
Does that mean they're going to have to be updated periodically?
Probably at some point, but there's
My humor isn't always great, folks. Next question. Assortment, addition, or attachment. Adding a file to an email is known as sending what? Nels? Correct. All right, Davion, a student at the University of Technology, missed that one. Interesting.
He was fast on the buzzer. Absolutely.
I'll go with blackjack.
All right, 21. Let's see it. That's 3,000. You nearly doubled. Excellent. Patches, links, or sets. A tennis match is divided into 3 or 5 groups. Nels?
Sets.
Known as what? Sets is correct.
Yep, they're known as sets.
I'll play.
All right. All right, 24. Let's see it. Daily double. Brings you to 11,610. Here comes your next question. Ransomware, bootkit, or worm? A computer virus which Nels?
Worm?
A computer virus which replicates itself and uses up all processing space has what name? He's done it again.
That's right. It's a worm. That's right. Some of those noticeable examples include the Sasser worm.
2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah, I've seen a demonstration of the Sasser worm. That's what landed 2 of my favorite chiptune songs from that collection. It's always the first 2 I like,
14.
not the rest of it.
Let's see it.
It's from the unedited portion of that thing.
All right, 13, 6, 10. Davion, get in here.
I tried.
Ooh, long one. A long the long ball promo.
World War I, American Nels.
I get that question right. Let's play.
Alright, let's see if you can add to your total there.
Okay. Let's go with 23.
23, let's see if you can get any closer. Sure, with a prize. And Brandon, if you would do the honors.
Sure. For you, Damian, how about some designer sunglasses?
Hey, that's nice.
From Shiner Precision Eyewear, these 4 pairs of aviator sunglasses will have you made to shade and get all summer long. This prize package is worth $1,396.
Brandon, I am so mad that in that description it did not say also useful for the Gold Rush Sport reveal.
I'm not sure if they've been waiting too long for the shiny.
I see. Okay. So, Davion, you nearly double. You have 28.96. Next question.
And I wonder why the puffer servers are jam-packed tonight.
Horse or dog?
Probably because of football.
If someone calls you a nag, you're either really getting under their skin, Davion,
Horse?
or you're literally an old blood. Horse is correct. That's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question. Let's play.
Sure.
Okay. Let's go with number 2.
Number 2. Can he get closer? Jackpot would give him the lead, I think. Let's see it. 2,000. All right, this game's far from over. Davion has 4,896.
And we're going to see who wins that in just a moment. Great job, great job, Ash. Great job, Ash. Great job, Ash, for surprising me. More demo alerts. Oh my goodness. That's right. They're all left on the board.
This one could be far from over. Gentlemen, here comes your next question. Let's see who wins this thing. Will Nels hang on to his championship?
Let's find out.
Cupboard, cabinet, or Welsh dresser? What name is given to the group of ministers selected? Davion.
Cabinet.
What name is given to the group of ministers selected by the UK Prime Minister to form the government? You are right. It's a cabinet.
Okay. Alright, let's play.
Alright, remember 3 fool's gold up there.
Yeah, it's kind of precarious now. Let's try number 4.
Number 4. Does he get closer or does he go back to 0?
1,500.
Okay. Alright, that brings you to 6,396. Next one. Mark Rothko, Andy Warhol, or Norman Rockwell? Orange, red, and yellow is a famous 1961 work by which artist? Mark Rothko, Andy Warhol, or Norman Rockwell? Orange, red, and yellow is a famous... Davion, taking a chance.
Amy Warhol?
Work by which artist? Mark Rothko. Did not pay off. I'm guessing you took a guess there. Did not pay off this time, but Dells, you have 13,610.
I'll play.
All right. 17.
Come on. Please.
It has. Fool's gold! That gives Davion the lead, but there's still 2 left up there. Next one.
You're welcome. Oh.
The guy, the genius, or the greatest. Give RZA from Wu-Tang Clan is also known by what stage name, Nels?
Graded?
Brandon, is he right?
I believe he is.
He's not. The Genius.
Oh,
The Genius. You're not a Wu-Tang Clan fan there, Scrozy?
no, I didn't.
All right, last one.
I had to sneak listen to my brother.
Okay, last one.
I like that. All right. And that means Brandon knows 99.9% of music folks. He has a music
Oh,
genius,
jeez.
I promise you. So is his wife. Davion, you have 63.96.
Yeah,
What do you want to do?
definitely.
All right, let's play.
All right. Be careful.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if it's perfect. Number 10, please.
Number 10.
Are we back to 0-0, or has Davion extended his lead?
It is.
He's
Gotta extend his
his
lead
with
with the prize.
There's zero value to it, which Brandon Scruggs, ladies and gentlemen, is not a cheap bastard like that, I promise.
No, not all the prizes are good prizes. Even this one happens to be the best prize we put up on the board today, Davion. Because you won yourself a brand new home gym.
I would need that in my life.
Yes, from Inspire Fitness, the CS1 cardio strider.
I still need to bring my treadmill back up here.
Nice one-indoor cycling bicycle, and a one-year subscription to the app for their multi-station home gym. This home gym prize package is valued at $6,197.
Bringing you all the way up to $12,593.
Okay.
Now, how's it feel to be on this side?
I'm not liking it one bit.
I considered doing my best Southern accent for this question, but I'm going to do it after the question is over. So I'll ask it in Americanese. Georgia, Kentucky, or South Carolina? Daniel Boone established the town of Boonesboro out in the boondocks of which U.S. state? Nels.
South Carolina?
The great Commonwealth of Kentucky. Now, just for the fun of it, Georgia, Kentucky, or South Carolina? Daniel Boone established a town of Boonesboro out in the boondocks of which U.S. state?
That's great.
Thank you. I used to have a southern drawl. I had to drop it when I was 16, my first radio job.
Fair enough.
Davion, you are close. If you hit a jackpot, you win.
Yeah.
Let's play.
You're going to go for it. I did not influence you, did I?
No, I'm just looking at it and I say I still play.
Okay, Brandon, can you confirm that he's doing this of his own volition? I did not influence him. Okay. All right, Davion, if you find the jackpot, you are a giant killer, and the Jamaican assassination lives on. Here we go.
Easy, mighty mo. Let's see if this lucky to me. Number 7, please.
Number 7. If you find the jackpot, it's over. If it's fool's gold, we're back to 0-0. Number 7 has...
The jackpot, and Davion's our new champion.
Michael's records are intact. We have a new champion.
A good game now. Oh my God.
Well,
My goodness, what a game. Nels has finally been defeated. There's the rest of the board. Those are the 2 fool's gold, and there's the rest of the cash.
we had 2, 3, 8, exactly $10,000 in cash by my math.
Yep.
And we have a new champion in the person of Davion Baker, who's just won $25,093. I congratulate you.
All right.
Nels, it ends here, my friend. You came so close.
And you bet he
Close,
did.
but you did take
You
one
bet he
record
did.
of Scott's away. This really, for my money, is something you should be proud of. And that is single game winning of $67,478. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. Still in my
Nels, it's been a great run. I hope you enjoyed it. And you leave us with $236,000 plus a very good statement for the Tournament of Champions. And we'll see how well it holds up. Brandon, what do you have to say?
I'll just say he's been pulling win after win from seemingly out of nowhere, but eventually the mighty do fall on the show. And of course, it was your time today, sir. But hey, just shy of $250,000 in your run here. That's a heck of a statement. Puts you in prime location, hopefully, when it comes to tournament champions.
Yeah.
It's still early in the season, but I would say that total has a darn good chance of holding up. Will it stay at number one? That's still a question that needs to be answered because we've had people reach 600,000 plus. Nobody I know, some dude named Scott. I don't know who that is anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Don't we live in harmony here at Gold Rush?
I can't tell.
Jason, do you have anything you'd like to add to our outgoing 7-game champion?
Because I'd rather keep my job while it's still here.
Well, last I checked, you were still under contract, so you're good. Be that as it may, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's appropriate that you all unmute yourselves and give a round of applause to our outgoing 7-game champion, Nelson Esrod.
Good job, Nels. You really did a great job. Insert applause here.
Very nicely done. And when we come back, Danielle Baker, who came one step away from $1 million in his last championship appearance, will try for it again. Is this the night? We'll be back.
Probably not. Probably not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. In fact, I can't even send anything in an EAS log to begin with. So it would be impossible. Ah, there's all the sound stuff I had to mess around with during the whole taping session earlier. Might play that just before all this stuff here. I could, why not? I could play around with all that if I wanted to. Okay, now here comes the Secluded Fox. And there were a lot of Comcast. There was this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one. These are all occurred. So there are 6 Comcasts in this set. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani. Are you happy that Ash did... Hey, Nani. Are you happy that Ash watched your show today? I think Nani's happy that Ash watched Bubble Guppies today, because I found that out earlier. Well, of course, Nani, you're happy that I watched your show. Well, of course, you all didn't hear it, but there was a good reason for that. Okay, here we go. It's time for the Super Rush. Number 1, we have 10 grand.
Okay, number 5, please.
Number 5 has...
Fool's Gold number 2.
Okay. Let's go bottom and try number 11.
11.
25,000.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try number 6.
Alright, 6. Clearing that column.
There's the 3rd Fool's Gold.
Alright, $2,000 for you this time around brings you up to $27,093. And now let's take a look at the rest of the board. Brandon, I got a feeling these are going to be really spread out this time.
Possibly. Let's see. Open that board, Seamus.
Really spread out. That middle column, that entire middle column was the fool's
2, 4,
gold.
and 14 were the magic
Numbers for the million.
100,000 or potentially a million. And I don't know, Brandon, you can stop me if I'm wrong, but it took some real serious strategy to try to get around those fool's gold. I mean, they had him blocked pretty badly.
I mean, they do. And I'm going to be honest.
Our bonus game on the show. It's simple, but people can understand the concept behind it. But again, very hard to win at times. But can be done, though.
It can be. And Davion, we will see you next week as you take on your next opponent. And again, like I said, what perhaps could be another streak, time will tell. Before we get out of here, as I mentioned at the top of the show, the day after tomorrow is Halloween. And as tradition would have it, as long as I've been the host of this show, I would like to reiterate once again, if you're going to go out and party, folks, please do so safely. Go out, have a great time, but please, if you've had too much to drink, call Lyft, call an Uber, call an old-fashioned taxi cab because they still exist, and just don't drink and drive. Brandon?
That's some good advice. That's some great advice. That's right. It's fun if you do the right thing.
Considering you have a career in a grocery store as a meat butcher, did you buy a bit of candy for us?
Yes, and I made sure this time to avoid the candy corn because nobody ever eats that stuff.
That's very true.
Hey Jason, what kind of candy did you bring me? Kit Kat, Reese's, M&M's? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Ooh, Twix.
And after the show, we're going to have a mad dash to see who gets the rest. Bring that cauldron in here, guys, full of candy. And you guys share it a little bit, please. While they're doing that, we're going to get out of here again. Be safe. Happy Halloween, everybody. That then wraps up Gold Rush for this week in the month of October.
Now for Brandon Scruggs, Erica Staracino, Will Medina, Corey Lawrence, and Jason Myers, this is Kevin Henry saying so. So long, everybody. Oh my gosh, she's just screaming like crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow. What an ending. So Davion's the new champion. He defeated Nels. It's about time he got defeated. So next week we'll be back to it once again with our new champion, and he will take on his next opponent. And we will kick off a whole new week in just hours. This is your announcer Brandon Scruggs speaking for Gold Rush, the game show. A WKPH Cincinnati presentation in association with MVG Productions. I'm surprised WKPH wasn't targeted by the copyright by the trademark dispute. Flash one. Ringing telephones. Holy frick, how many phones?
Okay, my fax machine decided to send fax codes to the line. I couldn't stop it. Decided to reboot everything.
He's just ringing telephones. Flash warning. Oh, you bet he wasn't lying when he said.
Alright. I'll show you all the fax noises.
What is that? Panasonic fax machine?
Hello?
That's a lot of phones he's got. And what's that train?
See what I have to deal with here?
That's great. Alright. I think we're ready to start going back on a bunch of stuff. Let me move the cursor up to an active window. Alright. This is going to be nuts. I can make sure that... Oh my god, John, you actually relayed this thing? What is this? A senior alert on behalf of, well, whatever department that is. Okay, we're gonna play the local... Oh. I'm actually gonna play this separately here. So let me grab it. Can I play it on the VLC? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll play that alongside all the other stuff. So, alright. I think we're ready to go. So here we go. I'll wait for it to stop and go.
October 30th, WJONIP Capital, the Virginia State Police issued a senior alert on behalf of the Fairfax County Police Department on October 29th, TH, 2023 at 1,855 hours. The Fairfax County Police Department is looking for long-term race, sex, male, age, 77 years old. Height, 5'6" weight, 120 pounds, with brown eyes and gray hair. He was last seen on October 29, 2023 at 1,300 in his apartment on Madam Springs Road in Centuryville, Virginia, Fairfax County. He is possibly wearing gray sweatpants, black dress shoes, a navy bowl cap with an orange upside-down triangle, and a yellow jacket. He is presumed not to be in a vehicle and traveling afoot. The missing senior suffers from a cognitive impairment and his disappearance poses a credible threat to his health and safety as determined by the investigating agency. Please contact the Fairfax County Police Department with any information regarding his whereabouts at 703-691-121-313-1, or you can find complete information at the Virginia State Police website, https://esp.virginia.gov/active-alert/.
That's it? Oh, is that as far as it goes? Okay, I guess that's as far as VLC will allow. I guess that's as far as VLC can allow. I forgot to switch the background from Nani to the lovely, lovely Una. Who's gonna try and get me up? Who's gonna try and use her Flutterell to tell me that it's time for Millionaire with Regis Philbin? I think this is a bug. The only way I can clear the notification is I can accept it. Oh, there's that, Okay, now I'm waiting for it to save. Bean.
Someone legit sent a video?
Ton of weird stuff.
Say hello. Julie, I'm American, but we also are live on Twitch. Yo, thank you for the follow. Gateway Star, thank you for the follow. Nothing like a good fart reaper, am I right?
That's what happened? Oh my gosh. Updating the software time and time again changes absolutely nothing. I want to make sure I played everything. This did play, this played, this played, this played, because I see, yep, all 6 played. Perfect. Alright, we'll go ahead and start closing them all. No. There we go. Did anything new come through during that? I don't think so. But just to verify. Nope, nothing new. Boy, that was fun. VA Ash Alert. Okay. Alright. So, we have 10 minutes before we start the KDK time slot here. So, oh, no, that's not going to work. There we go. Okay. I'm going to switch to this. Oh, what's this? Yeah, paper clip. Don't you go that far.
Don't you go that far. video will start right after this.
Your video will start right after this.
I was having a lot of fun with that thing during AFV.
Your video will start right after this.
I was having a lot of fun with that thing during AFV.
Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this.
Your video will start right after this.
Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this.
Your video will start right after.
Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this.
Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this.
I'm gonna save that one. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Your video will start right after this. Your video will start right after this.
Yeah, it's called Tom and Ben versus Windows XP shutting down. Okay. So here we go. This is going to be the final night that Guam will run their test at 8 p.m. and KWAW will run their test at midnight. So this will be the final night those two will happen. So, upon rolling the clocks back next week, several changes are going to happen. First, KRMS Osage Beach will move back. KRMS Osage Beach and WSCF Florida will all move back to Sunday night, we'll move back to Saturday night, 11 p.m. and 11:02 respectively. Second, for Wednesday, the Samoa and Hawaii tests will now take place in the 3 o'clock hour, just like KMC Yellowstone and Montana Public Radio and the WJ1 auto test all in the same hour. In addition to that, the American Samoa iPause will now occur at 4 o'clock, and the Hawaii iPause will also now occur at 3 o'clock p.m. Those were all in Central Time, by the way. And the other change is that the Puerto Rico weekly and iPause tests will all, Puerto Rico Wednesday test will now occur with Jacksonville and Mobile, and the Puerto Rico iPause test will now happen at 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Will now occur at 9 o'clock p.m. 9 o'clock a.m. Central Time. That's about all the changes I can think of right now. But it is that time, folks. We're going to pull away from the Bears game for KDKA. And after KDKA tests, we will... and then once KDKA tests, then I'm going to finish off everything else. Meaning I'm going to export the compilation, delete any remaining alert videos that may be present, and then after that, get ready for the Monday morning stuff. So, of course, since this is a Sunday, we start all over. We start all over again. WALK could run their weekly tomorrow. They could do it Tuesday like they did last week, but who knows? I'm surprised they didn't do the monthly at all. Probably because of the national test. It's the magic eraser. Now, I'm going to actually download all the remaining videos prior to, actually at the end of Ticket to Ride tonight, I'm gonna, going to render the rest of the stuff.
The big sporting event is coming soon to Las Vegas for the very first time, and the city's getting ready.
The Las Vegas Grand Prix is just 3 weeks away, and the preparations are clear if you visit the city right now. Most of the road work is done to get ready for the Formula One race, but now there are rolling closures to install track lighting and barriers.
Right now, the Chargers lead 14-0 in the second quarter right now.
Security level. The 3.8-mile course will run on public roads, including the Las Vegas Strip. Wendy Gillette, CBS News, Las Vegas.
The last new Beatles song is going to be released a little bit later this week, 60 years after the onset of Beatlemania. Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr got a little help from artificial intelligence with that song called Now and Then, which was written and partially recorded by John Lennon in the late 1970s. Christopher Cruz, CBS News.
Join us at Odyssey as we all do our one thing, together millions of things for our planet. As autumn temperatures get cooler, here are some simple things you can do to help out the environment. Remove any window air conditioners. Check window and door seals for proper insulation to keep heat in and cold air out. And replace the air filter in your furnace to keep it running at peak efficiency all winter long. When we each share our one thing, it becomes 100 things, 1,000 things, 1,000,000 things for our planet. What's your one thing?
Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Powered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 trusted preferred roofing company.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for CAS ID and TheWeatherMen beginning at 9:04 p.m. and ending at 10:04 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Red River Regional Dispatch 7.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all...
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Don't miss your chance to win a grand prize trip for two to see the first ever World Champions Cup golf tournament in sunny Bradenton, Florida this December. See Team Europe, Team International, and Team USA battle at the Concession Golf Club. Register to win at 937thefan.com. The Monarch Sale is a wedding and event venue on 5 acres of countryside, just a half hour outside of Pittsburgh. There are 3 different event buildings that are perfect for weddings, showers, parties, and dinners, and they even have overnight accommodation. Contact them today at monarchsale.com. Join the March of Dimes Monday, November 6th at the Westin downtown for signature chef feeding motherhood to raise critical funds to nourish all aspects of motherhood, from prenatal to postpartum. Visit feedingmotherhood.org or call 412-506-8614.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
The following is includes this emergency alert system test. AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing.
All right.
Pittsburgh's #1 platinum preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7.
So now we're gonna get the amplify theme, and then we're gonna move it back, and we're gonna move it back to the Bears game. I'll finish up the compilation and clear the rest, and then that will be it. Alright, now back to the Bears game. And now to finish this off. Okay. Alright, so that is it. Now to usually I zoom it in. Alright. Now to export everything from earlier. And now, I'm going to go ahead and actually, while I have time, I'm going to actually go ahead and start the process of getting the Tower of Cash stuff up, along with everything else from today. So, here we go. There's the Windows XP stuff I've been watching. Here we go. Okay. All right. So, that's up. Moment 4. All right. So, here we go. Usually I like to upload multiple items at the same time. So, we got 25. And now I'm going to drag all of them in. Okay. And then I usually go in chronological order. So what was the last date on this one? December 8th was the last order. So this will then be December... This will be December 11th. This one will drop December 11th. And we'll wait for 27 to become available. So then I can edit those details. And actually I'm just gonna let the whole thing go, and then when I come back I'll alright, that's ready. So the next date will be December 12th. So these on average are around... So these episodes, on average, So again, as I said, I'm going to let all the episodes upload one by one, and then I'm going to prepare. So, I'm going to start the upload process on here, and then I'm going to go, so this will be December 13th. Oh, there we go. So, press it or not. That's right, he's providing you with the... Excuse me, DNH, you ran a weekly yesterday. Did it already finish? Was I too late? I was. 11 seconds ago, now it's nothing. DNH literally ran a test at the same time last night. So I don't know why they wanted... Oh. They probably just want to get it done for the week. That's what they want to do. Or are they trying to become an auto test as well? But then again, folks, here's the thing. DNH is random. Now, DNH is random. Now, that test they ran last night was for last week. This is a whole new week. This is a whole new week. So I suppose they want to get it done today, so then they won't have to worry about it later on in the week. That could probably be the reason behind it. So, I'm going to let all these episodes finish. I'm going to add a second part of the title. Okay, the updated video is going up, and this time it's final. So, gotta let the video upload. Meanwhile, I'm uploading all the Tower of Cash episodes that I filmed today. And then afterward, after I get them all uploaded and scheduled, then I'll get around to... So then once I have them all uploaded and scheduled, then I will download them all, and then we should be all set. So I've essentially this weekend filmed 20 more episodes of the show. So 20 more episodes, each lasting 4 weeks. So we had 3 weeks before, and now we filmed 7. So now I filmed 7 full weeks of the show. So that's 7 full weeks of the show filmed. And now I look for, and now I get ready to film more episodes. So 7 weeks of the program have been filmed. All right. This will be September or December 14th. Oh. Trying the intro on 9 stations. Remember when we did the Mark Levin anthem? Every weeknight? Well, that's not the story anymore, so. So, now I'm going to let everything finish. Once that is done, then I'll get ready to watch an episode of Concentration and grab a snack in the process. And then after that, I'll come back, finish preparing all the Tower of Cash episodes, then download everything, and then I think it should be all done in time for Ticket to Ride. But in the meantime, I can actually now go ahead and start erasing everything else. So the Sunday stuff is already up. Let me just make sure that I see it before I hit the delete button. There's DNH from last night, and that should be it. So we'll delete them all. DNH last night went at the same time too, didn't they? 8:31 was the time they went last night. This now tonight this was completely different. So yeah. Got to do the processing 0% bug for a second. So, there are the videos from the sky deck. Some more traces of Chicago. And rather than taking the interstate, they hopped on the Metro. Well, that's actually pretty convenient that they got the racetrack right. That's very convenient that they have the racetrack right there. So, they don't have to take 88 to 290 all the way into Chicago. Rather, they can just hop on the Metro. They can just walk a few about a mile or two, and just hop on the next inbound. How do you take a screenshot through CarPlay? That's okay. Making sure I have cleared everything. I need to leave the 2-minute and 3-second video for the YouTube app so it can upload and process. And then once it's all set and done, then I will go and go get a snack prepared. And then afterward, I will. Then afterward, I'll come back here and finish processing all the Tower of Cash stuff, and then get everything all set to go for Ticket to Ride in about 45 minutes. Yeah, I can hear my dad's watching the game too. There we go. Episode 30 is ready to go. And this will be on the 15th. Yeah, I remember that one. 4 o'clock. Yes, there will be a weekday series. New episodes coming out at 4 o'clock each day. Okay. I'm going to let the rest of it do its job. So 26, well, 27 is all set to go. 28 is all set to go. So I'm uploading 10 Tower of Cash episodes and a Guam KDK video. So, at the end here, I'll download all of them. Download all the Tower of Cash episodes. And, gotta let the upload process, well, not just the upload process, but there's a processing phase that goes along with it as well. So once that completes, then I will, actually, in the meantime, I'll go and delete all of the non-essential items. So, that is these here. Now that the Guam and KDK video has moved into the processing phase, once it's fully up, once it says it's fully uploaded, then I will acknowledge it and then delete it. Okay, there we go. It should be fully up. There's 27, and there's 28 fully scheduled. Guam should be there. Let's make sure it works. And yes, it does. Alright, now I can delete that. Checking every single thing. What's this? I don't know if I want to delete that. I'll keep it. I'll keep it just for shits and giggles. Why not? But looking at everything else, I don't care what's in there. And now to delete the rest. And they're all gone forever. Okay, so that is it. Now, I'm going to actually go get popcorn started here. All right. Handcrafted to perfection. Alright, so gonna get episode 31 all set here. And then I'm gonna get to, so let me switch it, view all playlists. And there's the concentration. Wonder what episodes I have not watched yet, because I would like to watch those tonight. How could the case be dead already? I'll let it charge. Up to December 2nd of 76. Alright, now to set this for the next date, which is December 18th. And now I will let it automate the rest, and I'll let it upload the rest, and I will be back. Alright, I am back. Alright, downloading all of them. Alright. Making sure that I have everything. Okay, we can discard that. DNH is already on there. Alright. The Sunday tests. The additional thing. Guam, KDK, DNH. And now the additional Tower of Cash episodes. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, I don't see the save menu. There we go. 24, 25, and 26. There's 27, and then 28, and then 29, 30, and then episode 31, then episode 32, 33, 34, and finally 35. Alright, that is everything. So now I'm going to switch this over. What was the other thing I had to do? I wanted to mute. Go to mute. Okay. Alright. So I think that's it. That is everything. Making sure everything is cleared out. Oh, these two made it to the cloud. However, we are done with those two. So now those are off the cloud and gone forever. And now we have everything cleaned out. Alright. So everything has been cleaned out. So I'm checking all devices, making sure I've done what needs to be done. Yep. Alright then, so everything has been cleaned out. We've cleaned everything out from last week. And now we're all set for tonight. Shh, don't get Plainfield excited. Ash is watching the junior. Well, I didn't see it originally, but eventually I did acknowledge it. Great job, Ash. You just made Nani very happy. You just made Nani proud that you watched his show. Okay. Now, before I go take care of my bedtime things, we'll get ready for Ticket to Ride. In halftime, the Chargers lead 24-7 right now. We have quarter number 3 and then number 4. You know what I'm going to take care of. So, I'm going to let the 294 video do some company until that's done. There's all the tower cache stuff, which I have yet to clear, and I will do that afterward. Alright, so we are about 5 minutes away from the start of our Ticket to Ride show, so now some final steps and we will be all set. Let's play the song again. Now to delete the KDK stuff, the extra video, and all the Sunday tests from iMovie. Okay, that's gone. And now all the tower cache stuff. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 27, 26, and 35. Now to delete all this, all the temporary files, and that's and all the stuff in here that I saved temporarily. I mean, I just love that thing. Huh, why is it refusing to delete? That's strange. Where's the folder at? There it is. This is my special tower cache folder. It does not want to delete. You know what? I'm just going to shift delete them all. Or can I no longer shift delete everything? Yeah, probably not. Or do I have to just throw it all away one by one? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them all away one by one. 35, 34. Just gonna throw them all away one at a time. There they go. 28, 27, 26. I'm gonna keep going until they all move. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. I'm gonna keep moving them all until they're all deleted. I'm gonna try and keep moving these. Alright, looks like it's refusing. I don't know what is going on. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna give it as much time as it needs to delete it all. Because now it's time to start our Ticket to Ride show. So let me grab stream here, and then just gonna leave that Explorer window open and let it automate the whole deletion process. So I'm gonna get both of these into their respective studios, and we will get ready to start. Now again, immediately following closer look. The frick? I usually set it to the back camera. It usually sets it for me by default. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that tonight. I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, nope. That's the wrong app. That's not what I wanted. That's the one. Alright. So let me go ahead and enter the studio. There's like a special design button. There's a spooky thing that's exclusive for Halloween, but don't see it taking effect. No, I think that's for the text. Probably. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so with that said, we are ready to start Ticket to Ride for this week. So here we go. No, we're not going to get through that very quickly. There we go. All right. So there we go. Let me adjust the volume. Adjust the volume as necessary as the third quarter gets underway. So here are the routes we are going to be playing in game one. Now in game number 1. So I think that's a decent selection to start off. So here we go. And we are on our way. So. Alright. So. Really, I want to get there in the simplest fashion. Want to get there in the most simplest way possible. So. Oh, so it did accept all those requests. Oh wait, before we go any further here, I gotta switch the display. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make sure you all can see the game board, not my cards. There we go. Alright, so I want some greens here. Oh, considering I have those pinks, those are good alternatives. Oh, there's the greens we've been looking for. We've been looking for them all this time. Okay. Let's grab a wild. I'll keep grabbing wilds until some greens actually show up. And actually, I better take that area quickly because I see where that blue player's going. There we go. Got what we needed. Now we'll finally play our greens. And I better snag that bottom area now. Get the easiest of the points. Then we're gonna do Vancouver to Calgary. We'll play the 3 oranges in Sault Ste. Marie. And I think we already have enough to finish the route. So, then we'll play the pinks next. Then we'll play the blues. play the blue, and that finishes Sioux St. Marie to Oklahoma City. Now let's do the math, by the way. So 17. So that's 26 bonus points we have so far, and since there are enough cars left, I mean, sorry. Helena to LA, that's going to start becoming a little bit impossible. We have a connection still to do. I'm not going to try with Duluth. So, we can make a simple connection. So, we're looking for some blacks or oranges. Or pinks. Black, orange, pink, or yellow will help get us to where we need to go. Because there's one more connection we need to make. There we go. That finishes that. Now we've made our bonus points 36. And I think we have enough for another ticket. And I believe, yes, we do. So let's see. Calgary to Salt Lake. Yeah, there isn't too much left with that. We just need just need 3 reds, and that will complete it. So just 3 reds, and that will do it. Okay, 2. We're again looking for 3. Looking for 3 reds here. And we have what we need. We'll play our 3 wild cards. That finishes that. So now to use up the rest. So to accomplish that, we'll play the 2 greens up there in New York. We will play them in Washington, D.C. Although I could have expanded the chain further. And that's actually what I will do with the last 2 cards. So with Calgary to Salt Lake, then 36 bonus points, we've banked 42 of them. Actually 42 bonus points we banked. So let's go ahead and add up all of the totals from the 5 routes we've completed. So there were the 3 I picked up initially. And then the 2 extra. We'll go to the green now. Did not do Seattle to Los Angeles or to New York. Oh my. Missed out on the big one. The red got from Chicago to Santa Fe and Portland to Phoenix and LA to Chicago. The blue did not get from LA to New York or Montreal to Atlanta, unfortunately. The purple got from Frisco to Atlanta and Duluth to Houston. The bonus goes to the purple player with the longest chain. And wow, he was in the lead for a short time, but the red player wins game number 1. That was quite a fight. So now let's get started with game number 2, and these are the routes we are going to be playing. So let's get started. let's right now focus on starting in Winnipeg. So let's grab a wild. Okay, we want to start in Winnipeg. That's where we want to start. And actually, if I have to give up my blacks for Chicago, I will do that. So, well, let's do that now before it all goes. So, let's just do the let's do the easily vulnerable sections first before I go any further with this. We'll play the green at Atlanta because that's going to go fast as well. We're doing the most vulnerable sections first. Okay. Now we're looking to get some blacks back. Meanwhile, we can grab some other cards. So, yeah, let's now work on getting those blacks back. Alright, we have enough. In fact, we can grab a black, and I'll take a white as well, because I will need it for a later point. And we'll play Winnipeg to Duluth. So now we're off on that route. Gonna want to make sure that the board is the only thing on screen. That's good enough. Okay. So grab a wild, or no, a white. So I'll grab so let's see, 2 pairs. We have 3 pairs, and then we need a single. So that single will be in the form of a wild card. So now we've met the criteria to finish this route. Well, to finish all 3. But we have to focus on Chicago. Play the whites here. And then we'll play the blacks there. We're going to play a single wild card. Now there's 1 point that will finish both of the remaining routes. And I just realized too that we're out of cards. Not sure how they're all shuffled during the game. Okay, We have enough for another route, so let's take a look at our options. I think that's becoming a little more impossible. I mean, really, there isn't too much for San Francisco. I mean, we're already in Atlanta. You know what? I'm going to try for the lowest score. Because I don't want to affect the status. So 22... we have 27 points, and I don't want to lose 17 if we fail to complete San Francisco. So, let's see how much we can do of Helena. And in fact, I'll actually link it to the original route. So losing 8 points is better than losing 17, so we'll find out how good of a decision that was. Yep, that's going to do it. So we're playing there. And that is going to be it for game number 2. So let's go ahead and add up the totals. Starting with the initial routes. But then I'm glad I chose the 8. Otherwise, losing a lot more, that would have been bad. The green didn't get from Montreal to Atlanta or Boston to Miami. Red got from Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. And Winnipeg to Houston. But not Montreal to New Orleans. The blue didn't get from Portland to Nashville. Or Toronto to Miami. Purple didn't get from LA to New York. Ooh, they missed out on a lot of big ones. But what got from Calgary to Phoenix successfully, though. Gets the 10-point bonus anyway and wins game number 2. Alright. Let's jump right into game number 3. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the volume off. I forgot I had the volume off while I was doing all those Tower Cast episodes. Alright, so these are the routes for game number 3. They're all on the Eastern Seaboard. So let's get started. So, considering my options here. Now, like we do here, we go for the more vulnerable routes first. Now, these blues or pinks will be important for Miami, so better save them for that. Okay. All right. Grab that blue and there's red. Alright. So now, considering my options, let's start building the anchors. We'll start with Oklahoma City. And then we'll play Sault Ste. Marie. Get that started, because that's going to go fast. Gateway Star. That's it. Just Gateway Star. No other title. He posted a Twitch streamer's reaction to him following them. Okay. Now we have 3 whites. These will definitely be important for Nashville. So we'll do that. And then we'll get it started in Miami. So we have all of our anchors starting. So all of our anchors are beginning to develop. I want to go for the 4 yellows. But in order to achieve that, need to make the anchor right there. Okay. And then, okay, yeah, I need to reroute. So there goes that possibility. So we'll do the blacks instead. And we'll easily reroute that way. Or not. So now we'll have to reroute the hard way. So now we'll have to reroute the hard way. So that means now we're going to need a series of greens and yellows. So that means we're going to need a series of greens and yellows and oranges to get back on track. Okay, so that means now we're going to have to reroute further. Actually, yeah, we're going to have to reroute again in multiple places. So now we have to reroute this whole thing in multiple places. So that means we have to detour through Chicago, then we'll have to detour through Chicago just to get there. Okay, we only have 2 yellows. In fact, I would actually like to get a total of 8. So I would actually like to get a total of 8 of them. But before I go any further with that, I want to get the anchor in New York. So there we go. Now we've achieved that anchor. Let's get the 4 yellows we need. Before I go any further with anything else. Those blues aren't going to do much. And all the cards have been cleaned out. And I'll add the yellows to the pile. So that completes the Sault Ste. Marie routes. But I'm going to claim those yellows back right away. There's one. Here's another. Okay, let's hope a wild card shows up somewhere in this pile. Okay, well let's oh, this will help big time. This is going to be some big time help. Okay. So now we're getting a ton of help here. Let's see if we get a wild. Well, that's good. Because that's all we need. So, Alright, so let's take Atlanta to New Orleans first. And then there's that green section. And then we're going to play that. And we have finally done it after all of that rerouting. So we finally finished all 3 of our routes after all of that rerouting that we just did, that we just had to do. That was a pretty difficult game 3. So we'll go ahead now and we'll... So we'll just go ahead and finish our cards. Finish off our cards. Well, as many cards as we can. As the blue player is down to nothing, zilch. So we'll just... Well, down to no cards, no trading cards to play. So, that was a pretty tough game. So now we'll go ahead and add up all the totals. So there was all that rerouting that we had to do. But we'll see if that's good enough. Probably not. The green didn't get from Winnipeg to Houston or Kansas City to Houston. The red got from LA to New York. He took all those possibilities, including Montreal to Atlanta. The blue didn't get from Portland to Phoenix, but did Duluth to El Paso. The purple got from New York to Atlanta. And the big one, Seattle to New York. And the bonus goes to the purple player once again, who wins game number 3. So, this is a perfect place for halfway through the show, since now we're on game number 4. And these are the routes we're going to be playing this time. One is actually a repeat, but let's hope we do this all correctly. So, with that, I can already get a head start. And get a head start in New York. So now I need to consider my options for Miami. I'm going to do the blues this time. I did the pinks last time, but I'm going to do the blues this time. These blacks will be important for Winnipeg. And I'll grab some pinks as well in case I have to reroute. Or I'll use them as part of the wilds. Okay, let's see what comes up here. Okay. Or I'll go ahead and use the pinks in Montreal. Play the pinks in Miami. Four blacks are what we are still looking for. So again, we're looking for 4 blacks. And there is the 4th black. And there we go. We can go ahead and play that. So we're slowly making our way. Alright, so let's see. I think in summary we need 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs and a single. We have 2 of them right now. Actually, we have 3 pairs right now. Now we have 4. And we'll grab the 5th one. And now we have 6. Okay. Alright, so now that we've met all the requirements, let's go ahead and start playing them. And we'll play them all one by one. Let's begin with the yellows in Boston. Yeah, it's time, because I used this enough to charge the headphones. Then we'll play the oranges from Duluth to Omaha. And then we will play the blacks in Oklahoma City. Actually, I think we need an extra pair. Yeah. Let's grab an extra pair, which will be used for Atlanta. And we're going to play one of those pairs. Then we'll play the blacks in Little Rock. And we'll play that single in Omaha. And there we go. Those are done. Let's see, we have one with 18, but I think we have enough to grab another route.
I go with 17 or 19.
Yikes. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we've run out of possibilities here. Yeah, I think we've run out of possibilities. Oh, no, I don't want to do both. Yeah, Helena is going to take a long time. Calgary to Salt Lake, I think, is the most simplest. So, again, like before, if we want to lose points, let's do the lowest score that we have. So, right now, let's do the math. So, 21, 32, and then minus 7 will put us down to 25. So, let's just see what we can do off this route. So, let's just see what we can play off of this route. We know for sure we won't make it in time, but let's see how much of it we can play. And that's the last card we can play. So we're only going to get 25 bonus points out of this one as we conclude game number 4. So let's take a look at the totals. This was another one of those tough games. So there's our 3 routes we collected, and then the one that we collected too late. The green got from Kansas City to Houston through all those incredible reroutes, and even from Winnipeg as well. But not from Denver to Pittsburgh, though. The red didn't get from LA to Chicago, but did get from Portland to Nashville. The blue didn't get from LA to New York, or Duluth to El Paso. And the purple got from Seattle to Los Angeles, and from Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. The bonus goes to the purple once again, and wins game number 4, 3rd game win in a row. Alright, we are ready to play our 5th game, and we will have time for a game 6, but I don't think we'll have enough time for a game 7 at this point. Okay. Well, anyway, these are the routes that I've chosen to play for game number... You know what? Sure, let's try it. Let's try all 3. And then if we do it right, I think if we do the math, 34 bonus points we're going for in this one. Alright, so let's start. Of course, the most important anchor we need to make is Vancouver. Alright, let's get started in Vancouver. Oh boy, now this needs to be charged too. New force should be charged enough. Okay. And we better get started in Los Angeles. Okay, so then some pinks. Alright, so... Oh. Okay, that's all ready for later. So we have that 3rd pink, which we need for Helena. we have enough to start in Montreal. Okay, we're gonna reach for Helena. Then we're gonna start it in Vancouver. These three blues will be used for the 6. And we'll do the same for the whites. Alright, so until a white card arises, we'll start in New York. And we'll keep going until either one comes up. Then we'll play those blues up there. So now we'll play the yellow. Now we'll grab that wild. Need 3 more wild cards. Let's play the blue in the meantime to finish New York to Atlanta. Then we'll grab a wild. Alright, there's that last white. Alright, all we have to do now is watch. And we will finish the second biggest route on the map. Now, considering that one is down to 10, I'll see what else we can grab. Nah, that's starting to become a little... Well, we don't have much left from Montreal to Atlanta, so sure. In fact, we can go ahead and finish that route right away. We can play the 2 reds right there. And then we will play the blues, and that finishes that. And then we would have done Seattle to New York. So we've kind of completed all of our routes, including the Big 22, but we didn't have the Big 22 with us. So that is Game 5. This will be our second to last game. So we do have time for Game 6, which will be our speed game, by the way. So then there's our 3 routes that we've completed, and then the extra one, which I'm glad I picked, because the green didn't get from LA to New York, or Calgary to Phoenix. The red got from Boston to Miami, and Montreal to New Orleans, but not Kansas City to Houston. The blue didn't get from Seattle to Los Angeles, or Denver, but did get from Denver to El Paso, however. The purple got from Portland to Nashville, and San Francisco to Atlanta. And the bonus goes to the purple player again. I thought my bonus was going to be enough, but that was not enough to give the purple player's 4th win. Alright, like I said, we have enough time for a game 6, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to play our last game. Here are the routes we are going to be playing. Now, again, this is going to be our speed game, so that means, well, we have about 3 minutes left, so we have enough time to play a regular game. So we'll play a regular game, but we'll kind of treat it as a speed game, but not necessarily. Oh, perfect. There's an area we can play. Now usually here I like to play the more vulnerable areas first. Looking for some blues here. And there's one. There's a blue. We're going to need some reds now. Okay, then we'll play the reds. So other than the blues we're still looking for. We'll play this pair. From Duluth to Omaha. And we have 5 blues right now. But we will play those 2 oranges in Oklahoma City. Okay. And then there we go. There's that last blue we've been looking for. And we will play that. And we'll play that last one to finish the last of our routes. And we do have enough time to grab another ticket, so let's take a look at our options. This is pretty easy. We don't have much left for Calgary to Salt Lake, so you know what? Sure, let's do that. Because all we need are just need 2 pairs of anything, and that's it. It's that easy. That's not gonna work. I'll take a wild. I'll be more than happy to save the day. Alright, 1 went down to 8, so we're not picking up any more. As we will shortly be done with this game. So then we'll play white. And then I think it will all come down to the last play of this game, which will be right there next door to Dallas. And that is it for Game 6, our last game of this week's show. So let's go ahead and add up the totals. There are the routes that I initially picked up, plus the one with the bonus points. Then the green, got from Winnipeg to Houston, and Kansas City to Houston, but not Chicago to New Orleans. The red, got from Duluth to El Paso, and Duluth to Houston. The blue did not get from Portland to Phoenix, but did Montreal to Atlanta. The purple got from Calgary to Phoenix, and Chicago to Santa Fe. The bonus goes to the purple player once again, and ends on a 5-game winning streak. He's won nearly every game tonight. Nearly every single game. My goodness. And somebody else just tested alongside all of this. I wonder who that could be. If it's the All for Nothing WIAD. But I'm actually going to play that alongside the other tests that are going to be starting that are going to be happening in a few minutes here. Now, before we go any further and get ready for that, let's take a look at the scores right now. So we are on week 8 right now. 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and the Chargers lead 30-7. But really, I don't think there's any reason to keep going, because I think LA is definitely going to win this one tonight. So our next game then will be on Sunday afternoon at noon, as usual, in New Orleans. And then Thursday the 9th at 7:15 here in Chicago. Then Sunday the 19th will be at noon in Detroit. Then Monday the 27th, the week after Thanksgiving, in Minnesota at 7 o'clock. Week 13 has a bye. I don't know what that means. Week 14 will be December 10th at noon in Detroit. Time is still to be determined against Cleveland. Christmas Eve, Sunday, 3:25 in Arizona. Then New Year's Eve against Atlanta. And then Week 18's time is still to be determined against Green Bay. And that is the last of football. And then we hope you'll join us again tomorrow as we bring you Game 3 of the World Series. Once again, between the Arizona Diamondbacks and... and before I go any further as well, I need to see if any other Comcasts have went during our time. Nope. No additional Comcasts have gone. Okay, so here we go. CMM, GKL, GLQ, UPF, GMV, and HLJ are all ready to go. We'll let them all start automatically. And we'll let them all start automatically. I better be careful with volume here. So we're going to play this at the beginning. So we're going to play the IAD Weekly at the start of this. Because this will be the first entry into the compilation. And then after we bring you this test, we would like to thank you for... Then we want to thank you for joining us tonight for Bears football coverage of... Is that a race I'm seeing, or is that a reflection on the camera? I don't know. So, after these two tests here... Oh, it's a race. No way. Oh my goodness. All right. Here we go. Alright, so we played that local test at the same time. Get HLJ on. That's it. Okay, there we go. It was working fine just a second ago, and now it all just started getting jumbled up and such. All right. Now, as promised, at the end of the public affairs presentation, now K-Love is coming on, and the encouragement begins. Let's see if they test on day 2. Or if they're going to wait till day 3, but we'll find out. So, I think we know for sure the Bears are going to win it. Well, the Bears are going to be beaten by LA 30-7, unfortunately, tonight. But just for fun, I'll listen. To the rest of the game. So with that said, thank you again for joining us tonight. And we invite you to join us again later as we bring you the Monday tests. So we hope you will join us for that then. But until then, Stay tuned as we will once again start the weather scan for you all. And we will see you later tonight.